Please load stream. Please mute stream. Okay. I'm in. Hackeroids. And every time the sensitivity is like ridiculously high for some reason.
Be nice to Steve. He's under a lot of pressure.
That one I do not understand. Like I come in sensitivity is like set. Like I think my set sensitivity is not in the UI. It says I have set to like 1.6, but like I think it's not actually 1.6 in like the control like engine or whatever, and it doesn't actually update until I update the settings, like every time I reboot the game. So like the default's like I think like 2, and so I boot the game up. It's just like the game has mouse sensitivity 2, even though it's set to 1.6. If I change it to like 1.7, it'll become 1.7. Yeah, very annoying.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's all right.
There's some kind of invalidation issue with the control settings, where like the set settings in the settings menu does not match the settings being used in game.
Huh.
Yeah. Where did I leave off? I think I just set up rubber again, and then I think I set up a thing for flux, but you said we don't need those anymore, so whatever. And I don't know, did you want to like, were you planning to do more exploration, or did you want to start doing factory building stuff?
I mean, I don't have much left to explore, to be honest with you. I mean, there's like a couple regions, but...
Well, you're welcome to help with building. What's up, Miba?
Dang.
Let's see. I think I was gonna work on computers next. If you wanted to work on something else, you can work on the heavy modular frame stuff, I guess.
Do we have a recipe for that?
No, probably not.
I mean, we have a lot of recipes for it.
They're all available, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know which one.
Right.
None of them have been selected yet. I looked at them briefly, and it was a little hard to like tell at a glance which one is like preferred or whatever. In some ways, I kind of preferred heavy encased frame, just because it. Gosh, these are gonna be such expensive recipes. Largely just because it like has the resources that we already have over there, like with all the steel stuff. But it's not the cheapest, and not the fastest. The fastest one uses uses rubber.
Yeah.
Uses rubber screws, encased beams, and regular frames. And that one's fine. I mean, they all of them use like pretty similar inputs, honestly. We'll need a lot of rubber, so I need to expand my rubber again potentially, which is I can do. Keep growing rubber as needed.
Oh, what the heck? I'm dead? Why?
Rip. You in base?
Yeah.
Did the radiation get worse?
I guess. I'm trying to upgrade this just so that, you know, why not? We should have it belting out the fastest that it can, right?
Yeah, so the only thing that's annoying with the other two recipes, the one that not heavy encased, is that it does require screws, which isn't a huge deal. The thing that's annoying about that is just because you would need to bring iron over. So like, which again isn't a huge deal, but like, either in the base recipe you have to bring iron over to where the steel is, which is kind of already over there if you upgrade things. And then if you heavy flexible frame, you'll have to bring the iron and the rubber. And rubber's not that far. So in terms of just number of machines, the rubber one is the best. It is like twice as fast as the other recipes. It's like twice as fast as base recipe. The heavy one is like 50% faster. So if you build like a heavy flexible frame, you sloop it and then overclock it or whatever.
How fast is a tier 4 belt?
3.75 times 2.5 times 2, that'd be 18.75 a minute. So like you can just build like 3 of these or whatever, and then you're already hitting your 60 quota. How fast tier 3 is?
Tier 4.
Tier 4 is 480. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's roll on. So I would say look at these numbers. I would honestly just go with a heavy flexible frame and kind of just figure out the logistics for that. There is like a slight awkwardness with the screws, because the normal screw recipe produces 50 a minute, and this is
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, the base recipe is asking for like about 100, which you can do. You can just feed 2 of them, or you can overclock or whatever. But if you like are slooping this, or if you overclock is 2.5, right? This is now asking for 250 screws a minute. And so, which is still doable, right? That's still tier 3 belts. But it's like this awkward thing of like, do you build like 5 screw machines, or do you just build like 1 screw machine and sloop it and overclock it? You know what I mean? Honestly, I would not be upset if you slooped and overclocked it just so it doesn't take a lot of space. But again, and it wouldn't need a lot of iron. The amount of iron needed to feed that is actually pretty low. But yeah, I might have to increase rubber again because we're using that for that and for computers. But whatever, that's fine. That's a future issue. You have no clue what's going on in terms of progress. Well, the factory you see is spaghetti. Not even slightly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any idea what's going on here either, to be honest.
You can walk around a bit. There's just like little groups of machines that are producing different resources, and things are just belted fucking around to get to places. It is a nightmare. I mean, as they say, this is just our starter base. Doesn't matter how complicated. in the main base, it'll be better, right? So if I look at computer,
what the actual?
I was gonna use this.
Where are our motors?
When you go up to steel.
I'm up at.
No, you're not.
I'm up at rotor stators, not at steel.
Yeah, go up to steel. It's like immediately to your left.
Is this steel or is this like computers?
This is steel. No, this upper section is steel, and then to your right from here is where oil is. It's like 3 different base platforms right now.
Let's see. And then where is the encase? Is that also at steel?
Yeah, it's behind this, I think. Keep going.
This crazy monster?
Yeah, I think so. I think the box is behind it.
Right, and that's okay.
Yeah, it produces pretty slowly.
Does it?
No, that's why there's so many machines.
I was gonna say, like, overall, that's gotta not be very slow.
Short nap? I slept.
Same.
I mean, I got woken up by Molly, but whatever, it's fine. Slept normal sleep. Basically what happens every day. Alright, so I need quick wire, and probably a lot of quick wire.
Wait, are the steel plates, like, not going into anything?
Correct.
Oh, no, they do go into... No, they're going somewhere.
They're going into, I think, one of the space parts that is, like, very backed up, I think.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Making 49 a minute. Wait, what?
No, that's how much it's making 2 a minute, or 5 a minute.
What?
49 is
Why are there...
That's how much is in the output slot.
Why?
It buffers.
How?
What do you mean?
No, but it... How is there ever an odd number?
Oh, because of... No, because it outputted 1 onto the belt, and then it couldn't output 2 onto the belt.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just being dumb.
I found that basically every building has like a output max of like an odd number because of that exact reason.
It's funny.
Anyways, we're making way more pipes than I see Otto's already broken. We're making way more pipes than plates right now. Although I kind of haven't really been keeping track of how much we're consuming. I think originally I was making 480 pipes, and so now it's like maybe 360 pipes or something like that. I don't know how many we're actually using, but you know. So if we so if I I guess slooping this is kind of expensive. That's fine. So if we sloop the well, how much is this? Because this is also kind of an expensive recipe. 375.
How much are we like slooping already?
Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't sloop or like overclock anything. Why there's just like a million buildings.
I mean, that's probably good.
I might not want to sloop this. I might just build this straight. That's fine. 3.75. 60 inverse. So 16 machines. That's 240 quick wire. Okay. And how much quick wire are we making? I think we're making 240 quick wire, so I need to make more quick wire. It's not a problem. I think quick wire is mostly just limited by the fact that we just didn't need a lot of quick wire. Yeah, you can do it in game, but
yeah, literally any box that accepts a number like accepts a calculation.
Yeah,
it's pretty awesome.
It's just yeah, no, it's pretty useful for entering the overclocks as like fractions directly. Okay. So this is producing. This is 60, and these are consuming 60, and this is producing. Actually, I think slightly more than can fit in this box, but still. This is 300, so I probably want to double this. Yeah. Which is a little awkward just because... it's a little awkward because that's like that's like well over. I think that's getting into the yeah, that's 600 per minute, which is way more than a belt can handle. Which is fine. Probably just gonna rebuild this whole thing.
Wait, so how is this working? I didn't build like any of this.
How does what working?
I'm just trying to figure out how like the looping worked here. Or is this not the looping part?
There's two different ones. So the one that you're at.
Also, why is this like not getting enough fuel?
I don't know. Good question. That's scary.
None of them are getting fuel.
That means something else is... The fuel generation is probably broken. You have to follow it all the way back. Yeah, so these three buildings are the fuel, and the one in the end is heavy oil. So the heavy oil... The resin's backed up is the problem.
It's just not outputting at all.
Whoops, I forgot to wire that one up. Yeah, that's fine.
Where is that supposed to go?
Fucking... So if you go turn around...
Just sink it, or like...
Yeah, if you turn around, there's a... You follow, like, the corridor... You'll find like a bunch of merger party splitters to boxes. Yeah, so other side of this box, there's a thing that's filling up with resin and overflows into the sink. But if you just want to sink it, it's fine.
Well, I mean...
The box on the
left...
left...
No, I'll put it in the right place,
The box on the left is resin. So if you can get it into this resin box and then overflow it to the sink. There's like a spot you can try to like merge it into. Yeah, it needs to be on the input side.
Yeah, I see.
So there should already be
Wait,
like
so
a
is this
merger.
overflow?
Yeah, so there's that's the overflow.
So if I can get it into this one right here.
Yeah, there's already a merger here for this exact thing. So you just need to get it into this
Oh
merger.
wait, no, shoot. No. This merger's already. Okay, well I can
No, it's
add
being
another
used
merger.
on. Oh, it is being used on 4 seconds. Yeah, so you have to merge it onto one of these other belts, and then yeah, exactly.
Understood.
I thought I hooked it up already, but apparently I did not.
It's
Obviously.
fine. Oh, we're making canisters. That's fun. Oh, we're like running out of. Oh wait, no, this is smart. I don't want smart. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna employ the test runner strat of just do whatever the heck. And straight or curve, which is the nicer one? Curve?
I've been doing just based on the context, to be honest.
Well, I don't even know what the difference between straight and curve is.
Oh,
Oh, okay, so no, straight is the
straight and
better
curve
one.
are different. It's default and curve that are like kind of similar.
Yeah,
Curve
okay.
tries to, I
got
think,
it.
keep it more spliny smooth. So like the second derivative is smooth, I think.
Uh-huh.
And default doesn't enforce that. It just kind of thinks it's just kind of placed.
Oh, and this is just hanging off because blueprint chaining.
Yes, that was just blueprint training.
Yeah, okay. What's going on over here? We're making, well, packaged fuel, which is also not outputting anywhere. Is this already just overflow? How is this getting?
Oh, now it's just I manually put stuff into it to feed the man. That was just manual.
Oh, okay. So this isn't actually getting anything anymore.
No, I left it there just in case we want to make
Oh,
more
I see. I
or
understand. You just have
automate
to
it.
dump some canisters into
Oh,
it.
so
Okay.
that process there, I think, is using like half of the fuel that's being produced. So it's
Holy
like,
crap. So let it back up and just leave it as a dead end.
yeah, it's fine.
This fuel doesn't go into like power though, right?
No, that's separate. That's like,
Yeah. Okay. So even if we did like use that like briefly, it
yeah,
wouldn't
it's
like kill the
totally,
power
it won't kill
briefly.
power. Yeah. That was like, I was trying to make sure that I did that in that way. So
Wait, what is this? This random power generator.
you can delete that. That was for testing.
Okay.
I think I just placed it just to see what the numbers were.
Fair enough. Oh, and this is turbo fuel generation.
Sublink.
Yeah, this one seems to be kind of running. And then there's, oh my good lord, dude. We're like in a different region already. Now, turbo fuel is running. Yeah, we will literally have left the jungle. That's how big this stupid factory is. Starter base, he says.
Starter base. Yeah.
That's a blank. What does green mean?
Green means that is like encroaching on
Overlap.
another path, so it's making it into like a block. Basically, it doesn't allow
Alright.
two different trucks to enter the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's what green is. But there's only one belt. There's only one truck, so I just didn't care.
Yeah.
I did what I said. What we said we should have done the first time.
Yeah. No, you were not always able to daisy chain.
That is new. That is huge time save. Been slowly adding things to make building bases bigger faster. I am still...
It's unlocked in the MAM, like, after tier 3 power poles.
Yeah, it's after tier 3 power. I'm still waiting for the mod that lets me set the max stack size in machines to be not full stack. That would be lovely. I actually ran right into the exact same problem in Alchemy Factory. I mentioned this earlier, not today, but like one of like the most annoying things at Alchemy Factory was specifically, it's like, yeah, it has this issue where if you if you're like, there's a bunch of like buildings that let you take any input, and so you need to like make sure you're like feeding them the correct amounts, but all the stack sizes are different, and so it's like really annoying to try to actually put the correct amount of things into the machine. Something will like stack to 5,000 and something will stack to like 40. And like getting it so that they actually all fill with exactly one stack is just a pain in the butt. Okay, I don't know what setting I need to set for the default rotation or whatever, but it is pretty annoying that whenever I copy a building with like middle click or whatever, its default orientation is not the orientation of the building I clicked on. I don't know what setting that needs to be to make that like do what I want to do. But I would love to be able to do that correctly.
There is a setting.
There are a bunch of settings for changing that behavior, and I don't really understand.
I don't understand them either.
Yeah. So every time there's 60, so 480 divided by 60 is 8. So 8 of these machines can go into one belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes sense. Need to upgrade this machine. Oh god, I can't hold all this. That sure. It very much made a thing.
Wait, am I stupid? Where the heck are heavy modular frames? Like, at all?
We probably haven't unlocked them. Well, we have. It's manufacturing.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what? It's not here.
It's in a manufacturer.
This is a manufacturer.
That's not a manufacturer.
This is not a manufacturer. Dude, I copied a manufacturer. I did not copy a manufacturer. God dang it. Where are all the manufacturers at? we just don't use manufacturers apparently up here.
In this house, we don't use manufacturers.
Yeah.
Alright. 600 quick wire. Okay. So now I need to take a bunch of quick wire. Well, this can just be upgraded to fast, and I think it's... Well... I don't think I'm using that much quick wire on top. Yeah. I think in 1.0 you could start daisy chaining the batteries.
No, batteries have like always been daisy chainable.
Oh, they've always been daisy chainable? Okay.
Well, as long as we've played, yeah.
Gotcha. Hey, what's up?
All right, I know what the factory looks like now. What am I doing?
Heavy modular frames, I think I was suggesting.
Okay, how? Where?
So I was going to
Why?
recommend using the rubber recipe.
Yeah, I just took it. I took the recipe.
So we'll want to expand. You can either expand horizontally or vertically. This is getting kind of big already, so I kind of just want to do this somewhere else a little bit.
Okay. I could go up.
Just make another platform. Like, you can see
Or
how
this
tall
way.
that some of the other platforms are, so it's like...
Uh-huh.
You can also just go out and you're just starting to get into the range of, like, that poison cloud over there.
Oh, that's fine.
And the cliff. Which we have to go over. But we can definitely build, like, another... I don't have a sense of how big manufacturers are, because they are large. They are large.
This is how big a manufacturer is.
Yeah, but I know. I meant, like, if I had to build, like, 40 of them.
Why do we have to build 40 of them?
We're going to build a lot of them.
Okay.
Eventually. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna... Let's not think too hard about this. Let's just build a platform.
Okay. Wait, so are you doing computers over here?
I think both computers and heavy modular frames are just gonna be done together, to be honest.
Okay, they have like the same parts more or less.
They're both made from rubber. I don't think you need quick wire, do you?
No.
I mean, I can just bring the rubber over to wherever. I think we're just kind of encroaching in the same place. Yeah, you can just build modular frames around here or whatever. I might build computers, because I think the circuit boards are right here, so I might build the computers like over here. My guess, actually.
I lost track of you. I went down to cut that tree down because it was like poking out.
Yeah, I decided to move computers over here anyways, but I'm just kind of expanding this giant platform. Now, the thing we should do, that I've never done, and we probably should always do, I didn't do before because I didn't have like blueprints designers, and then it was a little late. Logistic floor.
A who?
The logistics floor.
Oh. Sure.
It's a little hard now, but we can still sort of do it for like going forward. Well, the idea is like all like the belt routing between the different like machine complexes could be in different places, and then we can also put all like basically route all of the boxes to one place and then wire them back. But it's like gonna be like a cabling hell to basically move all the belts in one place and move them all back. But if you have a logistic floor to hide your mess, then it's not a problem.
I mean, we don't really have floors at all.
Yeah, you would put a floor below. That's like
below.
Yeah, below. You put a floor below this floor. That's short. That's like 4 meters tall or whatever. and then basically the inputs and outputs get routed down into that lower floor, and then all the cable routing is like in that lower floor. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh. No, I understand, but I'm just trying to like actually picture where that goes in this like world.
No, you just
There's like crap underneath everything. There's like these weird like
yeah, but there's here. I mean, you would just put like a 4-meter wall here. Maybe make it 8 meters, I guess, if we want to be like
I mean, do we even really need the floor?
the logistic floor.
I've got ceiling
Dude, you want to be able to walk around. It's gonna be so annoying not being able to have to do everything from the ground, looking up.
I don't know. I've had fun doing that before.
No, I fell down.
Yeah.
I'm so glad there's only one ladder that takes me to this entire place, and I have to go back.
No, I built another one on this side just now.
Yeah, see, I kept wanting to do that, but then every time I expanded the floor, I was just like, well, if I put a ladder
delete
here,
the ladder. It's fine. Like, build another one.
Impossible.
I'm doing cleanup work here.
Do I want this to be 4 meters or 8 meters? The only problem with 8 meters is just that. It'd be easier to move around with 8-meter floor. And then what you could do, in theory. Hey, what's up? In theory, you could replace this floor with glass floor, so you can like see the logistic floor below you, which would be kind of cool.
We have glass floor.
You have to unlock it from the shop.
What is that? Is that like quartz?
I think it requires quartz, though. Yeah.
That's fine, I guess. Although we don't actually have.
We
quartz.
don't have any quartz. Yeah.
I mean, we have whatever is in the thing.
This is the problem with not streaming at 2 in the morning, is that I have children now. I thought I'd be okay waking up before they woke up, and I did. But now they're awake.
Right.
I'd buy floor lift patches from the Awesome Shot. You don't need them. You could, I guess. It helps keep things looking nice. Do we care about things looking nice right now? I mean, we could start. We could start caring.
I did buy the floor holes
patches.
though.
Just don't use the pipe ones. They're a trap.
I know. I didn't buy those.
It makes me so sad that those are still broken. Well, they might have been fixed in 1.2, but there's nothing in the patch notes about it. Like, I kind of am a little surprised that hasn't been fixed. Like, the whole like fluids not working the way that they're supposed to work is like, okay, fine. That is probably really hard. Like, that's an entire like physics simulator, how the game works, whatever. Doing that. But the whole like,
it's like a
floor
item,
pipes not working is like, bro, that's like the game is supposed to be using those. Like, it's really dumb. And yeah, I don't know, maybe one day.
Death crate.
Oh, is that mine somewhere?
I don't know. There's a death crate over by the iron.
I have died like one time, I think. So it's possible I left some things by mistake.
I will go check that out, I guess. It's probably right in the middle of the uranium. It's probably like filled with uranium. Well, there's the uranium. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
But where is the death crate? I'm like either over it or under it.
Oh, didn't you die here recently?
I did, but I wouldn't have dropped a death crate.
Oh, it's true. I thought I have it set to not drop
Oh,
anything.
yeah, there's uranium in there. That would explain why that spot is so much more radioactive all of a sudden.
What the hell?
I
definitely have never died with uranium in my inventory. How would I even do that?
Oh, I know what happened. I understand. It's when I upgraded the miner. It put all the...
Oh.
So dumb.
That's funny.
Okay. Okay, it's totally my fault. Yeah. It's like hiding in the grass, too. Kind of evil. No, don't pick up the leaves. Pick up the dang...
I'm out of iron.
Okay. Iron who?
Iron plates.
Are we still not...
I think I'm uploading them. Maybe I'm not.
No, absolutely not. All
I
right,
think I
I'll do
ran
that
out
now.
of flux, actually.
Yeah, there's like
Okay.
20 depositors worth of flux now,
Whatever,
so that should be...
Well, I mean, the chest, there's a chest full of them right now, but let me just grab a stack and then also take care of it.
No, I'm literally there. I'm doing it right now. If I could find the lifts. Dude, how is there not like a single lift around here for me to like copy? There we go. Okay. Those are uploading now. And rods too, for that matter.
Yeah, I think
I don't
like,
think it's gonna happen now, but this does remind me of like some of the times where we're like, oh, let's just start like, you know, syncing excess stuff, or like, you know, unblock this jam or whatever that we haven't been using that we need to use all of a sudden, and then suddenly like half the factory turns back on and we run out of power. That is definitely happened. That's not gonna happen here, but
it could happen.
I
mean, the main thing we could do is if we start syncing the space products, then things will start turning on. I was sort of intentionally laying them back up so that we would have it ready for like the next step, but we could also just sync excess. Like the machines are literally doing nothing.
They're literally doing nothing. Or we could just build a bigger box.
Well, some are already in double boxes. Like the versatile frames are the versatile. Yes, but I don't know how much we actually need.
Yeah. Okay, so I cleaned up the poison. I collected some spheres. So do you want me to bring the modular frames from where they're being made?
I think what I'm going to work on is we'll do the logistic floor thing. So I'm currently building this underfloor.
I see.
And the idea is that we would...
It's kind of trippy.
Yeah, you'd route everything instead of running belts on the top floor. You'd run conveyor lift them down a floor or up, and then you'd do all the routing on the loader floor, and then try to move all the boxes to like the same location. Is the idea?
Move all the boxes. To
so like the boxes are like spread all over the place.
Oh, so we have like a mall.
Okay, sure. That means something else to me, but sure, you'll have a mall.
Well,
in Factorio, a mall means something specific, but yeah, that's fine. But yeah, that'd be the idea, and then we just route everything in one place instead of like having like this mess of just like this factory's near this factory and this factory's near this factory. You don't have to worry about like how close things are. You just do the routing.
No, there is a dead hog over here. That's funny.
And it's a lot easier to do all the wiring when there's no buildings you have to like go around. Idea. You good there?
I'm not seeing glass floors.
Maybe hold on.
There's glass walls.
No, there's definitely glass floors. Foundation.
There's glass roof material, which is unavailable.
There should be. Oh, it's interesting.
Well, it needs silica in the map. How do we not have silica in the map? What are you talking about?
There's under like foundation. There's supposed to be different types of foundation. We currently have normal foundation, and that's it. There's like different kinds of like foundation.
Yeah, under foundation there is.
There should be like metal.
No, there's just.
No, not different. Not that kind. There's like.
Yeah, customization. There's paint.
Yeah, try this.
And there's coated concrete. There's concrete. There's grip metal, and there's asphalt.
Maybe it's
I see. You have to buy roofs before. Maybe it is roofs.
Yeah, maybe it's just roofs.
Wait, but how do I unlock? I need fix-it roofs. Need to be unlocked, and then it'll show me what is a fix-it roof.
Yeah, I think I'm a little worried that might not behave the same way. I don't know if that actually works.
No, I just want to see it.
Yeah, we also, it sounds like we might want to automate. Something else that we don't have, because we don't have automated silicon and stuff like that, is we don't have signs, which...
I did unlock those, but...
Yeah.
Wait, bro, where are fix-it roofs? Oh, here we go. Oops. Architecture. Flat roof. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, but there's a flat roof on the floor, though.
I know, right? Well, whatever, let's buy it. And then glass roof. What? That didn't make any sense, Ada. I'm sorry. Oh, whoa, these things are huge.
The roofs?
Holy crap. It's 8 by 8.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's like alternates.
Oh no, never mind. It's a normal size. I'm just bad.
I mean, that's cool that's got a big one, though.
No, I don't think I had a big one. I mean, this looks like what you would expect and want, and I don't know, things like sit on top of it like normal.
Can you replace existing foundation with it, or is it?
Oh, of course not. This is not a foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Good joke. can make 1,000 portable miners right now. Alright, well, in light of this, I guess I'm gonna finally go run over to that quartz node and
start doing that.
Make silica and quartz, I guess.
And what, you gonna truck it over, or is it like nearby?
It's kind of close. For now, I'm just gonna put it into a box and we'll figure out what to do with it later, but...
Okay. Where's the... There it is. Go past it.
Oh, it looks like there might be a truck that's kind of on the way, though.
Just gonna reroute the truck.
No, but...
Alright, so where do we want to stick all these boxes? Is the question. You want to have it on the logistic floor, or you want to have it like with the main base?
I mean, the easier it is to get to, the better, I guess, but there is a bit of, there needs to be space to upload them as well, I guess.
Yeah, and there needs to be space to basically either run you have to have another logistic floor wherever you put these. So I actually don't want these on the ground because there's no... I don't know if there's space here for a logistic floor. Yeah, this is like way too close. So... I mean, it's sort of a problem because all the old base stuff is like, whatever, but... I mean, I guess I can put it on a floor below the logistic floor. It's like a little awkward. Or I can just put it on the top floor with all the buildings. Guess that would be fine too. Just extend this out so there's like a space here for this.
There's limestone, there's caterium, and... Oh, I did build a miner here. That's
But there's
funny.
a stupid freaking arch right here.
Cut it down.
That
no, you can't
is
do that.
not possible.
Sure about
that? Less sure now that you said it that way.
I don't think you can.
I'm pretty confident.
I'm pretty confident, yeah. Okay, can you chainsaw these guys, or do I need to explode them? I think I need to explode you. Nice knowing you, bud. Whew! Pretty good way to clear out trees, too, honestly. Bomb everything. Shoot.
What's this local? It's under architecture. Wait, no. What is this under? Organization?
Architecture.
Logistics?
You're looking for the glass floors?
No, I was looking for the... Well, I can't make glass floors. I don't have the stuff for it.
We've got silica.
I don't have silica.
It's on the thing. I mean, you'll burn through it, but...
Yeah. Hold on. Where... Q... Foundation? No. Architecture? No.
It's under architecture. What are you looking for? Sorry.
The glass ceiling? The glass...
Yeah, it's under architecture, and then you go on the top right, there's like a tab that says fix it something. Yeah.
Was everything roof and... Oh, there's a slope. I see. Oh, no, you can replace existing. That works.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh.
You sure you didn't just build it on top? He's quiet. Okay.
Wait, but it says it could place here. That's so weird. Okay. There's gonna be like something that doesn't place on roof correctly, and we're gonna be like really sad.
Well, I mean, you can just replace that portion with normal. Like, it's not like we actually need glass underneath, like, buildings. Like, you can't see through it anyway.
So you can check overlap. Yeah, if you try to overlap two buildings, so it's red when you're trying to overlap a building. If you try to like partially overlap something that exists, you'll get like a yellow warning. Yellow means it's overlapping something, but it will tell you like, hey, this is allowed. And red is like overlapping and it's not allowed. So if I take this and I overlap this partially, you can like overlap foundation with foundation. And this is how you get like, God, how do you do this? There's a crazy, to make like smooth curves.
Circles, yeah.
You can make circles by doing this thing where you like shift them inside of each other and then like rotate them slightly and then you can make like a curve. But yeah, you can see this is being yellow when it's overlapping foundation with walls. But apparently a bit of flat roof here, it like, well, now it does. I don't know. It's weird. Curves sound confusing. Yeah. They're cool. Turn the zoop off, apparently.
Okay, there's no coal near here. Great.
What the?
What?
It just built the wrong way?
You built a glass roof the wrong way?
Yeah. I zooped somewhere and it zooped in the opposite direction that I was.
When it like turned over or something? Like what?
No, like instead of building forward, it built backwards, like behind me, like a line. I'm like, what?
What?
Alright, let's see. Foundation. Let's see. Logistics, conveyor, floor hole. Right, if I put this here, will you? This doesn't connect like straight next to this. I thought you can place this so it's like perfectly. Maybe not. I thought you could, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, so what I should do then. Build the stupid thing, please. Oh, you can't put these on blueprint designers. That is what we call the sucks. Alright. We will make it work.
You have like any pulse on how I should be splitting quartz and silica? I don't think half and half is correct, but
Why is it not? What? What's happening? Quartz and silica?
yeah, like a ratio.
No, I have no idea.
Do you have it? What uses I mean, I know that bauxite is going to be silica, but...
Is it? Are we going to actually use that?
What do you mean? You have to. It's part of the...
I thought there was like
part
a
of the
recipe
chain.
that like skips it or...
Yeah, and it's bad. No, I don't think it skips it. I think it uses more of it. I don't remember. Let's look this up. And crystal quartz goes into like... crystal oscillators. That's basically it.
I think that connects.
And like signs and stuff. Lots of signs.
I see. See, I was worried about this not working. Belt is too steep. What are you talking about?
So, what is your like general plan been here? You just like take your mine resource node and like use it fully, and that's like how much you make, or
For which?
well, just anything.
No.
I'm doing quartz right
I
now.
try to
But...
target certain. I try to get like 60 production per minute.
Okay, well that's like negative machines. I could make like 6 times that, but
Of what?
quartz, silica.
Oh, quartz. Oh yeah, yeah, just make as much as you can make.
Yeah, I just don't know how much of each to make. That's the problem.
You're gonna make too much of both of them.
I mean, I'd like to believe that you're correct about that, but
I can't make this work for some reason. Why? It's like not lined up. Is it because there's a floor? Is the floor fucking this up? I think it is.
if you found a critical flaw in the glass floors.
I think it's still doable. It's weird.
How do you align to grid? Control. Why is...
It has to be not touching anything else. It could also be rotated
walls
45.
like don't do it?
You can still be rotated 45, I think, to the grid.
I can rotate 90, but
I mean, you're facing west, so it looks like it's lined up. Yeah, what's the problem?
well, I was trying to do it with walls, and walls like wasn't working. So I had to like place a floor so that I can place a wall.
Yeah, I think it only works with foundation. I don't think anything else works that way.
A little dumb.
Yeah, it's also like it's like a weird hidden like secret thing in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, invalid placement. If you say so.
Let's make this one further out, I guess, and then. Okay, whatever. I think normally you can put this right here and then it just goes straight in. But I think there's something messed up with the glass floors that's making it like not work quite correctly, but it's fine. And then we stick a depot on top. And goes right there. Save this as...
Why are these trees like mooing when I fell them?
Are the trees moving?
They moo.
Oh, they move.
I don't know what the deal with that is. They make it go. Moo. Like, seriously. Okay, that one just makes a squirp.
Guess this is fine.
Oh god, it's like semi-reflective. That's
Oh, that's funny.
a little disorienting.
Okay. Whole bunch of these chests placed. They have gaps between them, but whatever. It's fine. We can add signs later. Now, do I just want to keep using glass down here too? Just glass everything?
Might as well, we're gonna run out of silica in like a minute if we like all just start building floors, but you know.
The silica will come.
Yeah, in a little bit. I'm not quite there yet.
Hey Arya, what's up?
Okay. $480. And this uses 7.5? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, you're seeing the problem now.
Yeah. That is quite a lot. So have you just been overclocking like crazy these days?
No, not at all. I'm not overclocked like at all.
Alright, well, I will
You
just
can.
build this factory out. No, I'll build
I
it out.
mean, we have all these overclocking. I haven't used them mostly because we just didn't really have that much before, and I wasn't really like sloop crafting them or anything. But if we have like infinite number of them, I don't see why we couldn't use them.
Because we don't have infinite number of them. We have like 600. And when something is 64 machines just for quartz, that eats up like a, 10% of that, 20% of that, or whatever.
No,
That's
because
like
you don't need that many. You guys, guess you kind of do need that many, don't you?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Even if you drop it to like half, right? You still need 2 in each of those. So you need 32, so you still need 64 sloops, right?
Yeah.
Like every 2 sloops replaces a machine.
Wait. Oh god, these things like have a direction. Is that what's going on here?
Doing? Oh my gosh.
Oh, they do.
What's wrong?
They have a direction.
Oh, they do.
There's like one side is special.
I see.
You see that?
I see.
And it like hangs out. But when you zoop, it like zigzags it. It like zippers it or whatever. Every other is... What? I mean, I guess that's fine. No, that's not what was happening. Never mind. I zoomed back and forth. Maybe that's how you... Maybe that's correct. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, it looks kind of bad, actually.
It's a level of visual detail that I do not care about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can probably paint the metal of the roof so they look, you know, like chrome or whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
Nope. Stop doing that.
Well, we haven't unlocked any of that yet. Okay, so if I want to learn how to blueprint this, what should I take a Mark II, Mark 1, what?
Just do Mark II. That's fine.
Okay.
The problem with the blueprint designers is that once you put it in a blueprint designer, you can't use it in a different tier blueprint designer.
Really?
If you put it in Mark 1, you can't load it in a Mark 2.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. That's how it worked in 1.1.0 at least, unless they changed that.
Okay, and then I just like start building like some disaster in here.
Sure. Yeah, I've been basically reusing the same blueprints and just changing the recipes, but I kind of rather, if you want to look at the assembler like system, you can.
Well,
like,
I can't load that in the tier 2 blueprint designer.
I mean, you can just load the assembler one's fine. So if you want to just like copy the assembler one and just change the recipe, that's fine. The constructor one. The constructor one's fine. The assembler one.
No, the assembler one is the one I want.
Okay. The assembler one's okay. It basically does 3 by 2. It does 3 across and then a row 2 above it. And then use splitters, so there's no. It splits evenly. It doesn't use any. What's it called?
Doesn't side load.
It does the correct splitting, right? But
yeah.
the problem is that like, I would like a blueprint that like you could stack the blueprint on top of itself, and then you can like belt up and down, like conveyor up and down directly, and they just chain vertically. They don't chain vertically is the problem. So I'd rather use the same blueprint with like an extra splitter in the front. That like a splitter and merger in the front that you can then use like merger. You can use conveyor lifts to go up and down to like the floor above and below.
I don't think I understand, but okay.
Okay, I don't know if you have my stream open.
No, I don't.
Okay. So if you take a blueprint and you put the blueprint on top of itself, right?
Uh-huh.
You need to like connect the input and outputs together. So they're just like on one belt or whatever.
Wait, so you want it to tile both like vertically and horizontally? Or just one or the other? Wait.
I mean, they're kind of the same. Basically, if you put an extra splitter in the front and an extra merger at the end that like feed in with like the arrows pointing in the correct direction, then like if you put it on top of each other, then like you can just put a conveyor lift like directly between the splitter mergers and they'll just chain vertically, but you can also chain them horizontally with the belts as long as like the arrows are going the right direction. In the blueprints I have, I don't have that extra splitter merger in the front and back. So like every time I place this thing, I have to like add these things and get all the conveyor lifts to line up, and it never like works correctly. I don't know if that made any sense to you still.
A little bit. 2.5.
I tried.
480 divided by 52.5. I can't actually like merge these all though, because it's going to be way too fast.
Well, you have 2 belts of 480, and then you can put those into a single chest.
Yeah.
But if you're making more than that, honestly,
I'm making about 4 times that.
You don't need to make that much.
Yeah, okay.
If we need to hit that point, we'll probably have better belts.
Yeah.
we can come back and upgrade
Well,
it.
in that case, like, hilariously, I don't actually really need the blueprint, but whatever. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it is. Okay. So how do I want to reroute everything here? Fucking nightmare zone. And something else you can do is like you can paint the floor for each like little mini factory to be like, oh, this is this factory and this is this factory, and you can like color code everything. There's a lot of organization you can do. You can also put things in boxes so that you don't have to actually look at them, but I don't like doing that because then you can't see if they're not working.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just go through these things one at a time, which is going to break these factories, but it's fine because I don't think anything here is like running. So, whatever.
Oh, do we have like problems with like splitters being too close together or whatever? Is that all like fine these days?
I've not had issues with that.
Okay. What about being too close to the machine? Like, do you always place
I've
it like...
I've...
Have you placed it like at the clip machine, or do you place it the one like spot out?
I've done both. This hasn't been a problem. I actually haven't had any problems with belts this run.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I can put the things like kind of next to each other, and it's
that
fine.
doesn't hecking fit.
And I can have it like yellow, slightly partially clipping. The thing that also helps that I think that wasn't like a thing. I think this got changed in 1.1, or it got improved in 1.1, I should say. Is that if you have like if you click on a building, for placing a belt or whatever, and if you just like click again, just click twice in the same spot, it'll like auto connect to like the thing that like it thinks makes the most sense. Which I'm pretty sure is how it kind of worked before, but it's a lot more intelligent.
That did not need to be a splitter.
Also, I think if you point at a building, it'll try to connect to that building for whatever makes sense.
Yeah, it used to do that.
Yeah, I think that in 1.1 that whole like logic for that got like improved a lot. So it's a lot easier to make connections between like a splitter and a building that are like right next to each other and stuff like that. The only thing that's a little awkward is you want to make sure all your splitters are down before you put the belts and they start like clipping through each other, because you can't really easily place splitters when there's already belts down, but you can do it the other way around. It's my experience. Just as a warning, I guess. Okay. Now, one thing that's awkward here is my inventory is full of shit, and I need to like make it not full of shit. Because I need to like move these giant chests around. I probably want to make sure... No, I actually don't need anything because I can just build straight out of the whatever we call it. Theory. Theory, everything I need is already on there. I like... Did that create a chest? Oh, looks like we're good. Build this with...
Okay, so what's the, oh, shoot. Okay, so you're saying that I would want to put an extra merger here just so that I can drag in from above as well. And I don't actually have to stack them in the blueprint designer, I can just stack them later. I guess? That might work. Okay. Ah, yeah, but then the second input, how do we do this? Do we just drop, like, conveyor lifts into each of the holes and then work from there? Or what's the plan here?
What's which plan?
How do you deal with the second input? You just use conveyor lifts out?
I always put it up. I usually, for the assemblers, I actually put I point the lifts towards the machine, because the assemblers just have like this big air spot in front of it. But it's fine. You can go either way.
That makes sense.
It just keeps
Although
like the
it's gonna be
belts a
harder
little.
to split.
I guess, I don't know. It keeps the belts a little further away from each other, which is like, I don't know. But you can do either way. I don't care.
I also don't care.
Let's get this closer, like here. Then connect this over here.
Oh shoot, that's gonna be a problem now. Ah, dang it. Well, it's fine.
That's down. It's this side. Steel is over here. Mark 3, but it's fine. Make things Mark 4 because we just have so much EIBs. Problem.
Dang it. Dude, that's one thing that'll never stop messing me up. I know it's correct, but you're like looking at a belt from below.
Yeah,
it looks like it's going the
show
wrong way.
The belt like going backwards.
Well, because I mean, it does, but
yeah, it's weird.
That is actually how it would work, but
You know what I should do? I just need to play some freaking music because like the audio is always broken in this stupid game. Hold on, give me a second. It's been like several days, and I've like finally like got the point where I'm tired of listening to this game with no audio. Okay, I'm gonna be extremely uninspired right now. So it's these two buildings. Guess we're running quick wire? Sure. Wire module, heavy module free. Quick wire and regular module.
Not sure what this thinks it's clipping, but whatever. Maybe the roof?
And then we have cable and rotors right here.
Ah! Wait, what? What? Okay. Wait, is there problems though if you like place a blueprint in the blueprint designer?
No, you can do it. I do it all the time.
No, okay, so then there is a way to like upgrade.
Yes, you can upgrade by doing that. That's correct.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I've done that a lot. Like when I'm trying to put like two, like I'll make like the bottom floor of the blueprint, save that as a blueprint,
Yeah.
and then place it on top and save that as a blueprint. So it's just, and I save as the same name, so you don't have to go back and like delete the old blueprint or whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Although, how do you dismantle full blueprint? Dismantle.
Hit F and then hit R. Change that.
F R blueprint. Okay, goodbye.
Also, when you're in like dismantle blueprint mode, if you middle click, then it'll copy the whole blueprint as like regular.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so I do that a lot instead of opening the blueprint editor.
Yeah, I was trying to find that.
It's a little weird going into dismantle mode in order to place blueprints, but you know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, I want. Oh my god.
Our stairs going all the way over here. Oh. Stators, I guess. And this is feeding into this machine. That's awkward.
Well, and then we do the old trick where we place some walls so that we can get a good second floor, and then...
I wasn't doing that. I should have.
How did you get things on top if you didn't have walls?
You press H and then you just shift it manually.
Oh god, that's such a good idea. No, screw this.
It's annoying because when you try to like auto place the blueprints, like you try to stack the blueprints on top of each other later, you still have to do that every time. There's gotta be a way to make it so it like snaps on top of it, and so you can just click and it auto like locks the correct spot. So this is input here. So that's for motors.
Okay.
Where's the output?
I mean, this also lets you like actually do the absolute like minimum stack, right?
Yeah, you can put them so they're like overlapping each other. Yeah.
It's kind of nice, to be honest. It saves a lot of space because I would have been quite a bit taller than this. Although I guess it means you can't see the indicator lights on the lower floor. I mean, up just a little bit. I mean, it's fine either way, really. And then I daisy chain the bottom floor to the top floor. Okay. And then I need to connect these with some kind of lift.
It's just like organization, just getting all the items together. So if you want to find something, it's just all the boxes are in one place. And then also, it'll allow for all the wiring up here is gonna be like in this underfloor, so it's gonna make it a little less crazy. Well, crazy up here is gonna be horrible on the bottom floor. Because right now I'm just collecting things. I need to send everything back, and that hasn't happened yet.
Okay, that was weird. Something just had like a stale highlight on it. I don't have to do what that was.
What I could do is make a logistic floor below this logistic floor. So, like, they don't, like, cross each other in a really ugly way. Or I can make it, like, in the middle, right? Like, I could put it, like, right here.
For crap's sake. Dude, how is it still too tall?
Yeah, maybe that'll be fun.
Yeah. That's alright? We're doing alright? I'm like learning how to use blueprints right now. And this one's too low. Okay. How do you solve this problem, Test Runner?
What's up?
Where like how do you know if the lift is the right height?
Oh
like,
my god. I cannot tell you how much time I've wasted doing this. It's the worst. I think the correct solution is not to do it that way.
Okay.
I haven't yet figured out what that solution is. So far, I've just been counting the number of ticks. And then just figure out that I was wrong and just count it again and figure out I was wrong again and count it again and realize that I was right the first time and count it again. I just miscounted. It's the worst. There is a solution where you can just snap between two buildings, and that's what you want.
Of course, yeah, but like it doesn't quite make sense because like if you had
like so if you have two
it'll never work, right? Because
if you have two like splitter mergers that are just directly on top of each other, then they will line up, right?
Right, but the same direction will go to the same direction, and that so you have to like offset the whole thing by like 2 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like kind of like zipper it or whatever.
I think so.
But just a little bit.
You can try it.
That might work. Well, it's too late now, and also it wouldn't fit. But
it looks like spaghetti. That's the point. It's delicious. The nutritious meal. All right. Unfortunately, you kind of have to do it that way if you want to avoid doing. Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? I was trying to say it earlier. Manifold.
Manifolds?
Yes, that's the word. You manifolds are bad, and it's annoying because if you want to avoid manifolds, it looks very, very ugly.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank God. All right. Okay, so in theory, this is all hooked up. In practice, I'm sure there's a missing line.
All right. So let's try running one of the inputs back here, I guess.
So wait, how do I do this? I go to just use the same name. Is it gonna override it?
Yeah, if you use the same exact name, I'll give you like I'll have a little caution icon telling you the name is already used, and then you can hit save. And also, you should set the icon as well.
I did. Well, it set it before, and it apparently
once once it recognizes that is an existing blueprint, it'll like load the icon and stuff in.
Okay, so now I have this thing, and I should clear it and
you need to clear
delete the whole thing,
and then delete the blueprint editor or whatever if you're done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. In theory, there should be like a dedicated blueprint thing, but it's always just nice to be able to drop it whenever you need it. I know that level 3 blueprint editor requires some pretty annoying things. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's look at this manufacturer, right? This manufacturer.
I'm very not gonna have room to like do what I want to do here, though.
It's looking for pipes and quick wire, and it's like coming up on 2 places. This is a. Oh, I see. This is being split 3 ways. Is that what's going on here?
Bad start.
Make sure I send the right one to the right one. These are all probably just empty, so I don't think it actually matters.
That was good for a second, until I fell like all the way down. This is a valid way to climb walls, I promise. I know what I'm doing, I swear.
Okay.
You can't tell if I'm losing height or not, so that means I'm doing a good thing, right?
Wait, no, these are different machines. Yeah, this is being versatile from steel pipes and frames, and this is making... Okay, yeah, these are just different factories. Okay, cool. That would have been very, very dumb of a mistake. Okay, so this is a small boy.
Okay.
This is really enough. 12 times 8 is... Okay, yeah, that's fine. 12 times 8. So... And this is empty, so I can just put either one here. Alright, so... Logistics, floor hole... Boom, boom... Huh? Those are in theory connected, and if they're not, I'm gonna be very sad. Quick wire and pipes. Quick wire and pipes. Okay. Let's try to figure that out.
Wait, can you like hit control for... Yeah, I think that kind of... sort of didn't work. Why is this whole thing like angry at me even though I'm not even like working on it anymore? Okay. Oh, right. And you kind of can't just, like, mirror a blueprint. You can only rotate it, and then the hacking inputs and outputs will be, like, on the wrong side.
There are people who are, like... There are some... I don't know if it's just, like, a graphical, like, error. But people are looking at some of the stuff in, like, the teaser trailers, and they're like, oh my god, it looks like they're gonna have potentially blueprint mirroring, because they saw like buildings that had the wrong like orientation or whatever. And they're like, holy shit, it's like finally happening. And it did not.
No.
It did not. It did not finally happen. Okay, I guess these should just be higher.
Bro, what? Why can I not?
Yeah, it's kind of wild because there were like mods that like...
What? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was.
There were mods that added like the missing blueprints. Like for like ever.
Wait, what do you mean?
For doing... One of the big problems with being able to do mirroring is that you need to include all the different orientations and flips of every building as like a separate recipe. And so they just had alternate recipes for all like the different flips. But it's a little bit awkward because like in the game you need to be able to, it has to be like know that like, hey, when you're flipping the recipe, like the building, it needs to switch the appropriate recipe. Now I think the actual game it implemented it differently. They probably implemented like the fact that buildings just have flip orientations, just like as the thing. But that's how mods were handling it for like a while. Why is this sometimes like crooked? I don't know why it does this. Yeah, what is happening? Why is it doing this? Yeah, I mean, oil, like, yeah, oil is the same thing. It had, like, you just need to have, like, blueprints for, like, the weird rotations of the building.
Bro, what? Why is this, like,
because
5 degrees turned?
So, like, it was, like, oil and, like, sulfuric acid, and there's a couple other, like, oil processing buildings that, like, had that issue. Okay, so we want quick wire. So this one.
How the heck did that even happen?
And we want.
Oh, there is something really horribly messed up with these rooftops, man.
Is there?
Yeah, it's like making my belt, like quote unquote straight belt, like have this like 5 degree angle.
Yeah, I was having that problem too. If you just change it so that it's in like not straight mode, it would build straight, and then change the straight mode when you want it. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it is being weird. Building on glass seems not fun.
Yeah, it was a good experiment, but
I mean, I'm still doing it. It's also like weird, I think a little awkward because it's like slightly the wrong height.
Yeah, it is. Everything clips. Like everything clips through the floor. Try to place this blueprint. It's like, oh yeah, this is clipping like 60 times. I'm like, okay, that's fine by me. Not my problem.
Sometimes straight is fine. Yeah, like sometimes straight builds perfectly fine, and sometimes straight builds super not fine. In fact, I still can't mirror rails since stations are always on the right. No, you can put signals and stations on either side. That's what I thought. What? Oh no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's true. Still annoying. I mean, it really should be able to handle that, but whatever. Alright, so now we need frames and steel. Yeah, I think that's the case. I still usually do build drive on right just because I'm a fucking American and it's really confusing to build otherwise. But yeah, it's I agree. I think in general it's better to build rails the other way. I've tried building the other way before and it's really confusing.
Oh god, yeah. See, when I placed the blueprint, it's like half a meter down. But when I try to place these on top of the glass, it like pops it up. So now this is like I can't actually build this conveyor. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Wait, what are you doing, game?
I guess I should have built this over.
Oh, that's not even like the right spot. Okay, well that doesn't help. That... To be fair, that does not help. Oh, I like just fell asleep. Oh god, the worst feeling in the entire world, man. Ah. I'm actually dying inside. Help.
Train logistics confuse me until I have heard people describe it this way, but I've never seen a guide describe it this way. There's basically like only really one thing you need to do to make trains like not very confusing, and it's like in Satisfactory they worked exactly the same way, because I think they're supposed to be mimicking real life. Essentially, like what you need to do is you consider like an intersection as a whole, and every intersection, like every rail that goes into an intersection is either going in or out, essentially. And then for when you're entering intersection, you need to put a chain signal, and when you're exiting an intersection, you should put a regular signal. And that's it. That's all you need to know. Apart from that, it's just like the normal train stuff, like put a rail signal periodically so that your trains don't get like stuck or whatever. And the loading areas are kind of annoying to to do without, like, because those are so big. Like the actual train stations are huge in Satisfactory or in Factorio, but the intersection stuff is just understanding like how signals work from that. Like you don't even know how they work. Just if you just do that rule, it's your rails are going to be amazing and whatever. There'll never be a deadlock. Everything will run at full efficiency, and it just works. See here, like they're building perfectly fine. So I don't know. Sometimes the
Wait, no, I did not want to do that.
The rails build fine on glass, and sometimes they do not build fine on glass.
I don't trust the glass, man. I'm getting trust issues from this glass. I'm not gonna lie.
I already forgot what I'm supposed to be bringing. It was frames and frames and something. I don't
Yeah, it's like, what are we even doing anymore? Just logistics for the sake of logistics.
I'm running the rail over here, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I know it was modular frames.
Modular frames and computers were the two things that you wanted to make next.
I'm just rebuilding the old stuff.
Oh.
Well, rebuilding's a strong word. I'm building like.
You're rerouting.
Yeah, I'm doing this like logistic hub thing.
Re-logisticking.
Yeah. Reroute.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be clean at first, and then very quickly turn into hell as I like add more and more like wires here.
Yep, sounds good.
Where can you upgrade your frames per second? I don't feel like we've had that much issue with that, except for in the oil factory. The oil factory was really bad. Okay, it was frames and beams. Frames and beams. Okay.
Yeah, tester didn't get the joke. It's fine.
Oh, I did not get the joke. You're correct. I mean, we've had like no problems producing like our frames really fast this time.
Yeah, no, no crap.
I think it was always a problem in our previous playthroughs was the reinforced plates and motors. Those are the 2 things we never had enough of.
Alright, I'm uploading silica for what that's worth. So you can build glass to your heart's content.
Cool, I was already doing that.
I know. Apparently the 1,000 that I had in buffer or whatever was enough.
I mean, I haven't really been building that much. And here, these are the modular frames. Alright. That's that factory done.
Okay, so now I just need to duplicate this whole thing.
What does this even make?
As one does.
I think this is making the versatile frames, which, whatever, it's fine.
And that shouldn't be too hard to do. Because I have my fancy dancy blueprint. Woohoo. Fancy schmancy, I guess, is the correct dumb way to say things.
Official terminology.
Yeah.
I think I already had stators routed. The stators and rotors.
Is this giant blue line a good sign? Does that mean it's lined up with like the full blueprint here, or does it just mean that like some part of this blueprint is lined up with some part of that other blueprint?
Because it's like a squares outlining the whole blueprint.
So this is the right place to put it then, probably.
I mean, you can use H and shift to wherever the hell you want.
Well, that's what I've been doing. I'm just I'm trying to figure out if it's right.
Sometimes like the bounding of the blueprints of like when they snap together is like wider than I want. Also, make sure you're in the right orientation because most of the time when I do this,
correct. It's correct. It's correct. Yeah, that was the first thing I checked.
Half the time you do it is very much not. I just realized I really hope I aligned those, put those things in the right pipe, because if I didn't, then that whole factory I just built is like kind of broken. We should double check it. It was this guy. Just kind of going through here. I'll just grab a bunch of beans from this.
Okay, that one's lined up. Ah, there we go.
Okay, I was not careful, but it does look like it's correct. That's good.
Ah, shoot.
Stators and rotors. Are those actually over here already? Looks like it.
Ah, shoot. Hold on. We need to splitter it one more time here.
Double check which of these is supposed to be what. Those stators and rotors, I don't remember which one's which. I want to make sure I do it actually.
The stator is the round one, and the rotor is the round one.
No, I mean, I don't know which one goes into which pipe.
The stator goes into the one that starts with an S, and the rotor goes into the one that starts with the letter next to S.
Go into, that's right, the square hole.
The stator hole.
The stator hole.
The motor hole. It's the motor-shaped hole.
Alright, so rotors is this one, this close edge.
Oh, I see. I already built this to, like, splitter that. Well, whatever, it's fine. This is more consistent, I guess.
So this one should be rotors. Which is...
Oh god.
Which one is rotors? This one's rotors. Stators is actually one next to it.
Alright, I am producing silica at numbers I don't want to know.
Welcome back, kid.
I'm producing silica at 1,680 a minute.
How much is tier 7 belts like belts? I'm trying to remember.
960, I think. Or 900? What? It's whatever a minor tier 3 times 1.5 is at pure or whatever, right? I think it's 960. So, no, I don't. It's faster than even that. I mean, I'm double belting into double chests. There's 2 double chests that I'm like double belting into. A tier 4. But yeah, it's a lot. It's perhaps too much. And that's only half of the quartz node. Like, what did we do to deserve this, man? Time to use the other half of the quartz node. How much power am I, like, consuming from this, like, whole mess? At least I'm not sharding it. The 7.5 times 32. I'm using 240 power. Is that a lot? Does anyone have like a pulse on how much power that is in comparison to like what we're making? Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
What's up?
I've not broke the bank there. Huh?
Next move with signs would be true if I had the stuff to make signs. I don't think we have the tech for signs. Maybe actually that might just be a MAM thing. We might have it already.
What are we looking for?
Signs.
Yeah, we have them.
Okay.
It's that's awesome shop. I didn't buy all of the tiers, but we could. I didn't buy like the giant billboard ones. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool to be able to see the factory from below through the glass. I don't know. It doesn't... Just the floor of buildings. I was hoping to see more like belts like going all over the place, but that's not really the reality, is it? Okay. Oh, hi. Whee! Actually, do want to be down here. So it's gonna be 32 again, I guess. Okay, wait, so you said you have a really good constructor blueprint already that I should try
really
using?
good.
Or...
Yeah, you should try using it. It's just like 6 that like splits even.
6? I want 8.
Well, 6 was what fits in a 4x4.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll make an 8 then.
And it was nice because it like splits evenly, like with the... Because you think splits 3-way, right?
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I know. It's fine. But... That was usually generally good enough. I didn't really need a lot of... You don't really need a ton of constructors, from my experience before. But like...
Yeah, you do when you're pulling a ton of quartz out of the ground.
Yeah, you can stack them higher than I was doing before. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why you could just make it way bigger than I was doing. You can make it like a really beefy constructor array if you want.
Mm-hmm. This arch is going to be a problem, isn't it? I keep clicking on the Blueprints tab to make the Blueprints designer. That's just not how you do that. What if you put a Blueprint Mark 1 inside of a Blueprint Mark 2?
I don't think you can.
I mean, I wouldn't think you could either, but... That's not going to stop me from trying. Wait, why is this thing so big? What the heck? The Mark 1 is like almost as big as the Mark 2. It actually just doesn't fit. It literally doesn't fit. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I guess there's like a lot outside of the actual bounds of the... What are you... Whatever. Okay. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Partially overlapping blueprint designer. Partially blueprint overlapping designer. You know what? I actually want it to go the other way. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is kind of like that, huh? Wait, dude, these constructors are so small. I could fit like 30 of these in here.
Yeah, you can fit a very large number of them. Again, I didn't like make a huge one because.
Yeah, it feels a little excessive.
6 was good enough for basically everything at the time.
I think I need 8, but need, want, you know, whatever.
Finally play again. Alright. It's like trying to very like slowly
Logistic the world here.
No. Play with the kid on my like
Ah.
yeah.
Whee! Man, it sure do be raining. Holy smokes.
Okay. Well, apparently I don't really experience rain when you're under roofs. It seems.
Apparently.
I kind of regret not making this logistic floor 1 taller than it is. I was like, oh.
He thought he was going to make it 4, and he's like, oh, let's just make it 8 for fun. And now he's like, oh god, I needed it to be 12.
Yeah. A little bit. Isn't dependent on ground type.
It is.
It
what
is.
are you talking about?
Yeah. There's like a
Absolutely.
metal. There's like a metal clink sound and like a not, but and it's like weather seems to be kind of regional.
Yeah.
Okay, where does this concrete needs to come here? I don't know what this thing is, but this needs to be concrete.
Yeah, see, the sound just changed as soon as I deleted the blueprint designer. Now that's like hitting the glass instead. It's way louder.
That's like right on the corner here.
Ah, for crap's sake.
Ah, shit.
Oh no, the rain is stopping.
What?
What?
Just being dumb.
Yeah, me too. This should have been sideways.
Concrete.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to fix. But I'll see what I can do.
This is a little bit of a nightmare to get around. Alright. Yeah, the plant's like actual hitbox is like only like their bottom half. So if you like, you can't destroy them from the top half, but also like they aren't in the way. So if you actually want to visually get rid of them, you have to like jump down, destroy them from below, and then.
Which is what I did earlier, but
Yeah, I was doing that sometimes
enough.
and not other times. Alright, need steel pipe here. Just a little awkward, but doable.
Oh, I've screwed this up horribly, haven't I? Well, whatever, this is fine. Oh yeah, that silica factory sure did back up, huh? Took like 2 minutes.
I'm not shocked, yeah. Alright, I'm sending pipes already to somewhere else. I think to... Here, this is input right here. No, this is output. Everything on the bottom floor is output. So I want grab from the top floor.
This was fine the way it was.
Yeah, I see this line right here is pipes. So let's see if I can split off of this.
I agree that this is an invalid conveyor shape, but why in the world? Gotta love it, man. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, this just needs to be further back. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Does it need to be even further back? Oh god. Okay, good enough. And I didn't wire this up because I'm dumb. Have you been, like, zigzagging, or do you go...
I have not... No. That very frequently has been going in, like, the wrong orientation. I just don't care.
No, I'm talking about power.
Oh, power.
Like, how do you do that for, like, going up? Do you just go straight up and then, like, back and forth? Or do you, like, take it and, like, connect all the way to the far end?
Zigzagging
so
is
that
fine.
it's going the same direction or whatever.
All I do is I try to have an extra power pole that you can use as a connection point, so you can connect that blueprint to like other blueprints. Because if you use zigzag, then like one side you can connect to, and the other side you can't.
And you just have to like find the one that connects.
Yeah, just have a power pole so that you can just know that you can always connect to the power pole. So that's what I've always done. So like the buildings internally zigzag, and then you just have a power pole that's like you can connect here to other buildings optionally if you want to use it. You can delete the power pole afterwards if you really don't want it.
Sure. Well, this blueprint didn't turn out like super great anyway, so.
Hi. We're getting there. That's all the input here. Now we need to return these beams back. Just go around this way, it's fine. Oh, I just have to just go through this, I guess. All this.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way there's room for 8 of these here. Crap. Dang it. Shoot. Okay.
Go. So far, this has been less hell than I expected it to be.
That's unfortunate. I mean, that's good.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I actually think that's like all of this stuff, isn't it? Except for these. This thing is not done because this is one I think that one and this one aren't done. Oh, this isn't being fed correctly though, so I think it's the original frames are whatever, they're going off to the sunset. That's fine. And this is the other part from the previous phase, which is the same deal. So go into the sunset. So I was gonna replace this.
Perfect.
So this belt is stators. Let's just do this one at a time so you do this correctly. Stators. Yes, stators. They're already coming down here somewhere. Yeah, right here.
Shoot. I want to print swing.
Oh, this is gonna.
That's a little less fine.
That's a little awkward, but that's fine.
Double copper node. Holy smokes. Mysteriously, a random building is just got, it's like glowing. What?
Oh, like it's highlighted?
Yeah.
Weird. I don't think that's me.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times.
That's definitely strange.
Yeah. And it's been different colors too. Like sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's red. Don't really know what's going on there, but it's probably fine. It's probably not like gonna crash my game or anything.
I don't think I have the cable going anywhere, so I think I just need to get that. Get. Ah!
Hmm. Where even am I, by the way? Oh. I'm kind of close to, like, unexplored territory here. A small part of the map that I haven't, like, intentionally I haven't gone to because it kind of sucks. And it's like the big tree forest.
The cable's not being siphoned out, it looks like. Yeah, the cable's empty. Okay. Gonna drop 50 degrees. That's a lot of temperature to lose.
Yeah, that sounds like something that'll like cause tornadoes or something. That's not great.
This is not what I'm looking for. Wait, what am I looking for then? Yeah, it's right here. Ugh. Trying to like walk on these belts, like crouch on these belts, and they just like move me like 500 times my crouch speed. It's just like I'm just trying to cross them, right? I'm just trying to get over them.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was your first and last mistake, I guess.
I kind of just want to go straight across, actually.
Too cold for a tornado? Is that even a thing?
Sure, I guess.
Why does a tornado care how cold it is?
I'm not a meteorologist, so I can't really answer this for you. But you need like the rising heat. It's one of the big part of it.
Hey, it's a Mercersphere. That thing is still lit up. It's my beacon. I'll always know where my factory is. The heck?
desperately to cross the Belt Sea.
Oh shoot. Wait, what is going on over there? Oh no, they're all doing that. I was like, this thing is like actually just physically exploding at the moment. I've never seen this before. It has like fireworks and everything.
I need to go through this too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to build this further out, but that's fine.
No. It's like playing a puzzle game and... Alright. Good enough. This is probably the messiest part of the linking right now, but that's okay. We'll take that.
He says with some of the confidence in the world.
Well, the problem is it's gonna get way worse. Like once we start doing the later stuff. All right, so I clean the logistics on this floor. This whole steel area now like has all the things going through this giant array of chests, and they all have uploaders on them. It does mean a bunch of stuff that are on like the lower floor are like being double chested, but I guess that's fine. Okay, now do I want to do the same thing here for plastic rubber?
Dismantle, blueprint, middle click. Alright. Yeah, you're right, it's a little messed up.
This is a little awkward. Like if I want to ship this all over there and all back here. A pretty long run. I don't know if I need to do that. Kind of feel like I do though. I'll probably leave this over here for now.
Oh, I see. It's just too far away for it to... Okay, that's good then.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. I don't have like the right kind of fuel. Well, I would, I guess. Yeah, man. I don't know. Glass feels like a trap.
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's just messing up too much stuff. I think it's fine for like logistic floors to be glass or whatever, but I think that buildings just need to be on foundation, or like you just the blueprints are suffering.
I mean, to be fair, it is a roof, so like we were kind of like playing with fire.
Yeah,
but
it's not the intended like
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I feel like you can do a mix. Like you can do glass between the buildings. Like you have your blueprints on foundation, and then like, the stuff around the foundation is glass or whatever. If you want to see the logistic floor below you or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's the hard part. Actually connecting this lift. I think I'm just gonna have to like loop-de-dooped it. Yeah, that works. Somehow.
I need wire, and I need rubber. Well, maybe I'll attempt to get stuff over there. It's just slightly awkward because of how.
Good job, idiot. Oh my god. Alright, I'm uploading quartz crystal. Feel free to sign away.
Oh, sure.
Everything's green. It's a good sign. Okay. Oh, that was an experience. I built a factory.
Nice.
This thing is kind of large.
As it should be.
I am using cheap silica, so I'm like, because I saw there was a limestone node right here. I was like, I can't not use it.
Sure.
Yeah, even though it's not even that much better than just basic, but it's way faster, so I made a smaller factory. And it's yeah. Okay. Do I need to try and get any of this stuff somewhere, somehow? Or is that a problem for another day?
If you want to get it somewhere specific, you should probably get it to the giant chest array.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's really needed. Because I don't think it's needed for anything except for, like, alumina, right?
Yeah, so maybe there's a better... Maybe we're going to take it a completely different direction.
Yeah, because I don't think there's any bauxite here, potentially, so we probably want to just send that to wherever the bauxite is.
Yeah. Well, the quartz crystal is used in, like, crystal oscillators, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that right now until we actually, like, need it in the base.
Gotcha.
We'll probably want to set it on a train or on, like, a car network or whatever at some point, but I don't think we're at that point yet.
Gotcha. Oh, I have grass and wood. What do I do with that? If anything.
You have what?
grass and wood. Is there somewhere for me to put that? Does it even matter anymore?
It doesn't. There's a place to stick wood technically for the generator. There's not a place for grass. I just been trashing it.
You're trashing it. Oh my god. Feels bad, man.
I guess. I don't know. I don't care about it. Wrong building. I want a manufacturer. Or facturer. Can I? How many of these can I fit? Push this more forward.
I like how there's this like canyon road here.
I can fit 2 manufacturers.
I can still see the highlight of this factory, by the way.
Amazing. How much do I care about even blueprinting this? Because if I plan on slooping, I mean, do I plan on slooping this shit? It's just like, I feel like I need so many, right? But maybe that's fine. Like if I sloop it and overclock it, I only need like 3 or 4 buildings.
Yeah, but how many sloops is that in a manufacturer?
That would be like 12 total, maybe 16. Yeah, it's quite a lot.
What are we talking about? Yeah, I mean, there's less than 100 total, so I mean, maybe it's worth it for computers, but I don't know. We're gonna want them for the highest tier things, obviously.
Right.
Well, I mean, I guess it's. What am I trying to say? I don't know how easy it is to be like, okay, well, we can sloop like the highest tier thing for now, and then like switch it out later if that's gonna like screw up the logistics of like all the computers and stuff.
Right. Why does it like look like the holes like a line? I'm so confused. Can I put one more here? I can. Approaching on blueprint designer clearance. Jeez. I goofed this. I gotta start over.
Where are all our summer sloops?
Am I holding on to them? It's possible that I have them. Oh well, no. If I had them, they're in a chest. I dumped my inventory. But it is possible that I had them.
Wait, there is a cave here.
You go from like here to here or whatever. And this guy would fit right here. Doesn't line up. It only shifted by 1, not 2. Might be. Can't tell if that connects or not. Oh, but if I connect like this, it's totally in a different spot. Wait, what? Okay. Because ideally you want to click and drag down and it just like mostly lines up. Alright.
Oh, this is neat. I didn't know this existed. I think this is new, actually.
This is like surely like possible to make this work. I just don't know how to. This is insane.
Ba 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 ba.
I put this here. This like isn't like lined up from here to here. I wonder like how close these need to be for this to be like connected or whatever. Yo, hey Jeremy Timbers, thanks for the sub. Maybe I can just chain it back and forth. Instead of trying to get like a 3-way thing.
What?
Hmm?
I don't know what you just said.
I said maybe I should try. I don't know, man. I try to figure out how to make the manufacturer's chain like have it so like the conveyors just like line up with the thing below. I know it's.
Where would you have dumped your inventory?
Oh, you're asking where my inventory is? Oh, I can look for that. I know where it is.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Um,
Make sure nothing is like gone amiss here.
yes. And then like drag a sloop into the trash can.
Time to start cloning our sloops.
Okay, sloops are being uploaded.
Oh, you found them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, where I left them.
Do you know how many you're using? You said you're still using 0 total right now?
I'm using like 0, yeah.
Okay. I think there's one in like a hand-fed machine by base for like power slugs or whatever, which you can always take out. I was like kind of curious what our total count is. We have 78 right now. Which honestly is like most of them. How many are there total? There's 106 total. That's actually not as good as I thought.
Yeah, I'm not just gonna avoid using them for now. And then we'll end the run with none in use ever. I think we're using like 2 for like the biofuel.
Oh, so there are some being used over there.
I think there's 2.
Let me go check. Will I even like know what I'm looking for here?
Yeah, there's only 2 constructors at the biofuel.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I think it's like underclocked or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, you're right. They're both using it. But they're also like both mega backed up, so
yeah.
there's
well,
that.
You see the first one's producing like 600 a minute from 15. Yeah. And then it goes from 75 to 300. I was just like, whatever, it's fine. I'm not using like more than like 100 per minute, so.
Oh, this isn't even... It's Mark III.
Yeah, that's all the butt we had. But now the things aren't even
this one definitely does not need to be slooped. There was no point in this being slooped to begin with.
Well, it's slooping
fine.
because it was manually collected resource, I was slooping it so that it would just mean that we have to
Right, but it's feeding into something that can't possibly use it that fast at the moment.
It doesn't matter about making it use it faster, it halves it in the input cost.
I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right.
But again, it kind of barely matters because... Yeah, so you can play.
Well, this power factory is like...
The factory's not even in
well.
use, yeah, exactly.
How much power does this factory like put out total?
I think it's like a gigawatt, like 1.5 gigawatts.
So it's like a 10%-ish of our power.
Well, but it's not in use. It only runs when we actually need it.
Right.
The oil has to always run, but the biofuel only kind of sometimes runs. So.
Wow, this is a pretty sad little limestone factory here. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, that's the old limestone factory. I mean, that like literally doesn't even go into anything. We don't even use that stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so how are you doing encased industrial beams?
I have a different limestone factory.
I see. That makes sense. Is that one like going a little harder?
A little harder, yeah. I think it's making like 120
maybe
instead
double.
of 60. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Let me go check it out. Just curious. Oh, these are some beautiful belts too.
Yeah, so this is the constructor. It's the 6 constructor thing.
Oh god, it just looks like this?
It just looks like this, yeah.
Okay. Snooze. So this is making 12 constructors worth of limestone? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's 12 constructors.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's just processing like 120. Or
That's
that'd
not
be
120. That's 150.
180.
Or 180. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but I think it's only being fed 120. I just put 2 blueprints down.
I see. Yeah, and there are yellow lights here.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess,
you're
fine.
welcome to upgrade it.
Well, is there any point if the... How fast is the... encased use it? If it's using it 120, then it's fine, right?
I think it's using it at like 98 or something like that. It's like a weird number.
Okay.
I mean, it's more if we want it, if we need more concrete later for other things. Then...
Well, it's very easy to just upgrade the miner. That would take 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure. Well, you probably need to upgrade belts potentially. I don't know if they're all.
No, they're already using 2 or 3. It looks good. Yeah, done. It's like 1 power shard's worth. Although this backup buffer chest is gonna like fill up pretty soon also, which is fine obviously, but... I mean, I guess this is nice because... Wow, this belt is crazy. This is like a hecking roller coaster ride over here. What is going on?
They're crossing the...
It's like so wavy. It like...
Yeah, the curvy ones. Dang, like, I don't remember curvy existing. It's like way more curvy than I remember. Like there's default. The curvy's curvy.
Yeah, man. Oh god, are we just like uploading everything?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Does that include things that we're already uploading elsewhere?
Yes,
Should I be, like,
that's
removing...
not everything is going there. The only thing are going there are things that were going to the steel factory and things being produced by the steel factory.
I just don't want to like...
Which is
I mean, we have a ton of
yes, I was
roosters,
mentioning
but...
that some things are being doubled up, like rotors and modular frames. Those are being doubled. Like I think
double uploaded, you mean?
They're being double uploaded, and some of them are also being like there's like multiple chests of them, right? Some of them are kind of okay, like to have multiple like double upload
name of God?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, it's just invisible.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not rendering for you. That's weird.
Too much glass.
I don't think that's why.
Oh, most of them aren't rendering. Or like half of them aren't rendering.
Yeah, that's really weird. Might be related to...
and this is like...
Yeah, this
is like kind of trippy.
This last
like,
section
wait, where's
is
the floor?
just not done. I think I just didn't build it yet. I kind of just built a bunch over.
Oh, these like are not actually being fed anything.
Yeah.
They're just here to be ready.
There's some of them are just pre-built, and I also just didn't build because I didn't know how long I was gonna make this. And yeah, the way I was doing logistics is that there's like 2 logistic like floors. Like the bottom one is like feeding to the chests, so like the output floor, and then there's the middle one is feeding from the chest, and that's like the input floor. That makes sense.
Nope, but that's all right.
If you go downstairs, like down to the logistic floor, you'll see. It'll make sense.
There's 2 logistics floors.
Yeah. So there's like the lower one and an upper one. The upper one are all going away from the chest, feeding to the machines. And then the bottom one are going from the machines to the chest.
I see.
Yeah. To help keep things from like crossing belts like constantly.
By the way, I bought concrete foundations, which I think are cheaper.
They are cheaper, but that's just.
And they're like maybe a little cleaner. I don't know.
They may look better. Well, that one I'm question mark on, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, I think I was getting a little distracted over here, so now I'm back. Still don't know how I want to stack these manufacturers. Like, I can stagger these 4 and make it only 2 tall.
What are you making right now?
Manufacturers.
No, what are you making in the manufacturers?
I'm just trying to make a manufacturer blueprint.
Ah.
I guess I could just make it 1 instead of 2 wide and then make it so it can tile horizontally. That might work a little better.
Can't you like split lifts these days? Isn't that a thing?
Oh yeah, you can. Does that help me?
I don't know. How does that work? I want to try it.
I think you just stick a lift. A splitter on a lift and it just works.
Wait, but does that like reverse the direction? How can you have a lift that like outputs both top and bottom, for example?
No, probably not.
Doesn't look like it. So it just like gives an extra output. Oh, extra 2 outputs from a lift.
Yeah. Yeah, so this probably might not work for what I want to do then, because I'm gonna put this.
I mean, I guess you could just have it. Here's a thought. Like, what if you just? It's a little wasteful, but what if you just had a lift that like, you know, went to the heavens, and then you had your splitters like at the correct intervals to like spit into different like floors or whatever.
Sorry, what?
You see what I mean?
No.
Like this.
Oh, you're saying a vertical bus?
Basically.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you could do that. What's the advantage?
Well, I'm just trying to give you ideas or whatever. I don't... Wait, it creates like sections? Oh no. That was weird. I can still see the highlight of this building, by the way. Like 6 years away from here. Why is this idle? Heavy oil residues not outputting because these pipes are super full and they're going into fuel which is backed up, and the fuel that's backed up is going... Oh, it's because the plastic rubber is backed up. Okay, no, it's all fine then.
Maybe we should allow these just to clip into each other so there's space.
Clean up these unused biomass burners. They're kind of bothering me.
Yeah, I've removed a couple of them already.
Oh yeah, I have all this grass still. In my inventory. Like how our MAM is still just in the middle of this little pond, and it's like, or not MAM, the hub. You have to like jump over the water to get to it every time. Maybe clean up the situation over here a little bit. You don't seem to ever return here, so I don't.
I don't return where?
To the hub.
Rarely.
Yeah. Well, whatever, it's fine. For what it's worth, we do have the priority power switch.
For what purpose?
For whatever purpose we need it for. I unlocked it a while ago.
I was like, why am I moving? How'd that feel? Was it 50 or 100? Not you. It was 100. Yeah, screw that.
Ah, what the heck did I just grab?
Okay.
Some problems never die. Right.
Okay. Nice, beautiful belt weave. No, it's like the blueprint designer.
Throw it back.
Okay. So that will allow this to tile. Now I need to connect all these together. Oh, it collides. The blueprint designer is one tile too small. Hmm. What I can do here actually is stick reverse. I can do this. This is like really high. Stick a merger. I guess this is too tall. have our manufacturer right now. That's tileable. I want to set this to computers. I don't know how to actually paste this recipe in. Maybe I need to add a ladder. A little silly.
Ugh.
What are the rates here? 375. 22.5. Are you researching? Guess we lost only a while ago.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome. You're like researching things, so I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going through the...
Gotcha.
Probably could have used that one a while ago, but...
This one?
The radar tower. I know they're like really hard to make though. You need like heavy modulars or something, so...
Well, hopefully we'll automate that this time.
Or crystal oscillators or something. Something we're not making.
Sure.
Yeah, the radar tower is awesome.
Not. What? Well.
What?
Seems like it did not delete everything.
Did you get scammed by Blueprint Delete? That sucks. If you say so.
Why are most of the belts not placed? What? Oh no, they just took a long time to render. Okay, we good. This should make 60 computers. Logistics, floor hole. Okay. Need rubber circuit boards, which are both over here.
I knew this was gonna hacking happen, man.
It's all over there.
God dang it. Now we're talking. Let's go. My cellular research is 100% complete. It requires water. Dude, no one's using that. God.
The fabric recipe?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep having to, like, switch my controller, and it's very hard to play this game on controller, but it looks like I might have a slightly longer break this time.
Oh, Jesus, what have I done? Stop, 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 stop. uh... Oh.
Just like between.
What is at the bottom of this tree that we are, like, super not accessing right now because we don't have this powder stuff or this whatever it is? I need to go find coal.
Coal. There's a bunch of coal.
I just need to, like, handcraft some stuff from coal. I need to.
Well, you can go to steel. You can go to compacted coal.
I just need to do it.
Why is this not pulling anything out? There should be rubber on this line. Yeah, well, now I figure out why there's no rubber on that line.
Wait, reanimated Sam isn't being uploaded. Oh. That would explain why I ran out.
Okay, so this doesn't seem to connect when you do it like this. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You over there?
Yeah, I'm seeing that the SAM fluctuators are just, like, infinite.
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
This thing was slooped too. Okay, I'm gonna take those out because this thing is no longer actually running.
Yeah, I just, like, threw a chest
That makes
in there
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upload them though.
gonna do. I didn't need to do this before. You guys go straight in and it was fine, but
That's not cool. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one nearby. Is the miner still sitting here? It sure is. Heck yeah. That should be all I need. Although silver, on the other hand, I may need a lot more. Oh, I don't have enough sulfur. Oh, I do. Okay. Is there a shortcut to, like, focus the search bar and the dimensional depot? Like, if this was RuneScape, I would just hit the S key, right? And you could start searching your bank, but that doesn't...
I don't think so.
Okay. Unfortunate. To, like, click on it manually. I'm bad at clicking on things. How the heck do you make smokeless powder? Heavy oil residue, great.
These are all facing the wrong way? Oh, shoot. Was right, and I just... There you go. you just got stuck, and you're not supposed to get stuck. This thing is not connected. There we go. That happened. And then you got quick wire over here. I am going to get a little bit belt limited though with this setup, because I'm like, everything's basically needs to be funneled onto like a single belt to get into this box. Anything that's producing more than one belt can't like go into these boxes, which I think is sort of a problem. This is the quick wire. I want to split this forward, I guess.
Dude, why does this keep happening? I don't even know what all is in my inventory anymore. I keep like pulling things out by mistake. Oh god, it's backwards. Built an entire awesome sync backwards. Definitely not what we wanted.
Too far, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it's just right here.
Alright, this isn't powered. Oops. And watch the coupons shoot up. God. They're like going up more than one at a time. Alright, there we go. Deposit all my DNA points here.
Now we'll be getting computers manufactured. Yep, computers are being manufactured. Not going this way, which is fine, I guess. No logistics, lifts. A little concerned that there's only been one made. But I think this setup just doesn't really split as nicely as the previous setup did. And oh yeah, quick wire stacks like a bajillion. So yeah, it's gonna take a while for these machines to turn on. Assuming this even works. I'm seeing quick wire go up. So they're getting fed. Gonna leave this ladder in for a reason. This does take 16 seconds to produce one computer. Okay, yeah, seems fine. It's just gonna take a while to back up, I think. 8. Boom. First. Okay.
How?
Oh my god, why?
I won. Computers are being made and uploaded, I guess. Took a while for that to ramp up, but
Cool.
I guess next is heavy modular, unless you already done that.
I would suggest starting actually with the second phase part, to be honest.
Second phase? You mean third phase?
No, the second phase 3 part.
Oh, I see. I think that required the things that I was making, though.
No.
What's this thing called?
Some kind of motor. Engine. Yeah, modular engine.
More rubber, motors, and the smart plating. 1-to-1. Okay. Himmels.
Yeah, it's the ACU that needs heavy modulars, and this is like not benefited at all from our. Well, maybe it is a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Okay.
I need to go eat.
Okay. Let me go feed Molly then. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut stream, but I should be back in a little bit. So, thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Peace.
Okay. I have a minute. A lot of sloop to use. It's temporary, I guess. There's only like one. I'm trying to decide if I even want to sloop them. I guess I probably should. I just being made so slowly. $1,000 is just a lot, right? Like even if I went for the 60 a minute number that I've been frequently targeting arbitrarily, the only's right. I should have done this a long time ago. I thought everything needed the heavy modular frames. Yeah, because even if you make 60 though, it's like 1,000 divided by 60, right? It's still oh 60 a minute. Oh, it's just only 20 minutes. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Well, doesn't sound right. Right. Sure. No, if I instead power slub them. It's 30 a minute. But I just do it like one building instead of like a billion buildings. How big am I willing to make this? It's starting to rain. The motors are here, the smart plane is over there, and then what was the other thing? And rubber, which is on the other side. That's fine. I'm gonna bring rubber over anyways. Six times 4 is 24 sloops, so it'll be like 48 sloops. That's just so many sloops. That's a lot of sloops. 3, 4, 5, and then I want to have at least one extra on the side. I think that just needs to go out into the sunset. Now, the only thing that I really don't like about this is that it creates enormous buffers, right? Maybe I'll just go for like 30 a minute. Or make it done in 30 minutes or whatever. I need a food converter. I also just overclock them and not modular because we have a lot of power shards, right? That might be like more reasonable. If you power shard them, 2.5 times 6. Then 6 times 4 times 3, 72 power shards. If I just do 2, there's only 36 power shards. So yeah, maybe I'll just stick power shards in them. No sloop. Modular engine. And this is 15. Let's stick it like, I don't know, right here, I guess. will give me 30. There's probably plenty fast enough. Only needs 4 things, or 3 things. Smart plating motor. Do I have motors going anywhere? I don't think so. Concrete. Wait, am I not sending motors anywhere? Eh? Where are motors going? Motors might not be going anywhere. This should be motors right here. Oh yeah, motors are not going anywhere. Okay. I did not correctly handle this guy. A little bit of a whoopsie. Fuck? I just clicked once and it just built something impossible. Did I not click twice before? I don't understand, but... I must have just missed a click. I was building the previous thing still. Let's start adding a logistic layer out here. This is like motors, and then rubber. I'm gonna run rubber here. I'm gonna need to run rubber plastic this way. belt shape my ass. What's wrong with this belt shape? Get the smart plating, which is here. To go up here. A little tricky. I think I just need to make this bend out. Here I should go straight up. That should be fine. Climbing ladders while flying is the hardest thing. No. Shit. I don't think I've ever built this much Mark IV belt like in my life. Because you just have so much more than we usually do, so I'm just using it like a candy. It's crazy. You are like right between two things. You are going into the rightmost spot, so. Or leftmost, I should say. Sweet. That's being made. Kind of want to reverse these, but that's just not really easily possible, so whatever. I will stick this in a chest. I'll say these in a small chest. Six, conveyor floor. Oh, there's no floor here. Okay. All Volcanus music? I did not realize Volcanus had like so many different tracks. Nothing's been built yet, which is a little concerning, but I'll try to pretend that's not going to be a problem.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm back. I'm gonna stream.
Yeah.
What is the status of things right now?
Fine, I guess.
How has the world progressed?
Believe I've finished building.
So in other words, that number is going to start ticking up in a minute?
Well, they're not being made yet, which I don't know if it's just like a delay or if something's broken, so I need to check that out. But that's the hope.
The hope is that they're made, or the hope is that it's broken?
Hope is that they're working and that it'll just need to be patient. Unfortunately, the way it's that the manufacturers made them, I decided to go for easy to tile, which means doing a more.
Where is this? Is this like on top of steel? Is this next to where am I going?
Yeah, I decided to do the manufacturers in a way that was easy to tile because you just need so many manufacturers and they're annoying to build. But that means that they are they don't like split the resources very well. Oh, there's no power. That would help. I decided to build enough for 30 a minute because I think that's all we really need here. Oh, they weren't even filling up at all. That sort of sucks. I built enough for 30 a minute, and then that includes overclocking, but no slooping. So it's using like, I don't know, like 50 power shards and no sloops, because I figured that would be reasonable compromise.
Okay.
Or
shame.
Because our sloops are kind of valuable, but the shards are not that valuable, so.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
30 a minute, that's like 30 buildings, or?
No, because they're overclocked. So it's...
Oh, so like 15 buildings? 10 buildings?
It's 12 buildings.
Something in that range.
Yeah. If I didn't overclock, I would need to build 60, which I was originally going to do, and I was just like,
Wait, 60?
Yeah, because each one's or 30 for D30.
30.
Originally, I was going to go for
that's where
60
that
a
number came
minute,
from
but then I
me,
realized
but-
that like, this will be done in like 20 minutes. Whatever, just do 30 minutes. By the time I get the stupid like heavy modular frames, it'll already be done.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Okay, what am I looking at?
Yeah, that thing to your left.
Whoa. The factory just like summoned like the Wrath of
Summoned
God or
lightning.
something.
Behold. All right.
Wait.
Figure out where I'm gonna do.
How is this being what? Oh, this is an output, not an input, I see.
No, that fourth line is just unused because it's up to 4.
Well, no, sure, fine, whatever. That's not my question. I was just
Which of these was I gonna use? Flexible, I guess.
Oh, no, you're right. I see.
The outputs are on the other side.
Wait, so this goes like 3 up? Or it's 3 tall?
Yeah, it's 3 tall.
It's 3 tall. And so, but it's splitting like half and then quarter. That's what you're saying, the splitting isn't great?
Well, yeah, and also like it's a chain that splits again. So like it's not even like splitting each blueprint evenly. But when I was originally planning making 6 of these buildings. I'm like, I don't want to try to figure that out. I'm just gonna make a chain and.
I mean, it seems to be loaded enough to be like running non-stop, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and also it just goes off into the sunset, as we say.
It goes off in the sunset.
That's fun.
I'll put a chest for walls, but
Well, it'll back up eventually.
it'll be needed for the next thing. But the thing is, we're actually consuming these much slower than the previous step, so the fact that we backed up the previous step is irrelevant. So, whatever.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
So the previous step of this was smart plating.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the versatile.
And I was backing that up, but like there's no.
Oh, we're already producing faster.
But
then.
we're already producing that at 60, and we're consuming it at 30. So yeah, basically, whatever, it's fine. Anyways, heavy flexible frame.
Yeah, I took it already a while ago.
Yeah.
I wonder if my boxes have like loaded in.
Oh, if
yet.
apparently
No,
you put
still...
a recipe on your to-do list, I'll tell you like it puts like the recipe ingredients as like your to-do list, not like the thing to build it. It's kind of nice. So you don't have to like keep referencing the you just to-do list the.
Oh yeah.
Didn't know I did that.
Yeah.
All right, I assume you haven't started working on this at all.
I haven't done anything. No,
Okay.
I've been like doing the MAM. Kind of considering trying to make smokeless powder so I can like finish the MAM, but
3.75 times 6 is 22.5. So I build like 3 sets of this. It's gonna give me my 60.
wow, that is not close. What the heck?
It's like a ton of screws. I can't use my normal recipe because I can't just feed in screws. Right. Because yeah.
It's almost like you have to like make the screws.
Yeah, but I can't fit that in a blueprint.
You might be able to swing it.
No, there's just no way. I can barely get the stupid manufacturers to fit.
Do we really need like 90 manufacturers in a single blueprint for this though? Or 6 or whatever it is.
I mean, yeah, I can
Was it
paste...
6 or 3?
It's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd make it 3 so I can fit them side by side and then put twice as many blueprints down. It's a lot less important that they fit so many because they tile in the current setup.
Alright.
I probably shouldn't load while standing in the center of this thing, or I will be inside of a building. Load modular engine. Okay. It takes a while for these belts to appear. When I was like placing them, I was just like, oh, it's broken. And then like a minute later, the belts appeared. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. We're good. It'll take me a bit to...
Wait, is the sulfur getting taken directly back to here, or are you compacting it like closer to the source?
The sulfur?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's any sulfur over here, like that's being
Sulfur is being
trucked, or
taken
is it...
to where the coal is, which is right
then it's
next to
getting
the oil, and then it's compacted. It's like it's right next to the oil, like power.
Okay, so it is here. I wasn't sure if there was like another
I mean,
coal
here
spot
is
that
still
you're using.
kind of far. Like you have to go all the way to where oil power is, the end, and then you will find another car there. It's basically on the other side of the base. You're
Coal
on
is
the
like
wrong
right
way.
here. What do you mean? No, this is where the coal is.
Yes, that's coal. That's no other side of the base. Head towards oil. Oil's on the other side of the base.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking.
You said you wanted sulfur.
I do. I was just... Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
I'm just trying to understand.
Different
I'm just trying to
coal.
understand the logistics here.
It's not that.
Okay,
coal.
there is a second coal. That explains everything.
There's like 3
okay,
coals, but that's besides the point. Yeah.
Oh, is there?
There's a lot of coal in this area. Yeah.
Wait, what's the third coal being used for?
I don't remember? Maybe it's just fueling. Yeah, I think it's the third coal just for fueling.
Oh, right, for fueling the cars.
Yeah. There's actually like
okay.
2 more coals like right around here that are.
Okay, so here's this coal.
Yeah.
And
so
then
there
I
should
see
be a
sulfur.
train car
Yeah.
right here, and yeah, that's all sulfur.
Yeah, and this is like a little filled, so I'm gonna steal some of these.
Go ahead.
Wait, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, is it like loading right now? No. Also, this bean is in a very precarious location right now.
Yeah, it's probably gonna break the car again.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know. Maybe you couldn't do it in the air or something. I don't know why you couldn't use it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was using it from like the wrong side or something. Wait, so are you are you powering this vehicle with compacted then?
No.
No. Okay.
I thought about it, but I was just like, I'm just gonna avoid the weird dependency loop here and just make sure it works. And then it still broke.
That's a good idea.
So,
Yeah, blame the beans.
yeah.
Dude, this thing is still glowing. I guess I didn't close the game.
Yeah, so each of these need 2 screw manufacturers, or I can overclock it.
What's up, Scroll? Okay. That's gonna just go nuts over there, and then I'm gonna start to plot a path to greatness here. What is this considered special? Production? Power? Logistics? What? It's a organization. Okay, I don't know why, but guess that's fine.
Screw, like a little screw thing here, and I have to do this again for each floor, which is gonna be kind of annoying to do manually, but it is what it is.
Oh god. Okay, well, that did approximately what I was hoping it would. How do you get it to show the... Maybe I just need to not be on top of it.
I'm worried about not being able to delete this.
It's in a bad spot. It's too close to the hub.
Is Mark 4? Why? Elevated slowly.
Seem to be having a time over there.
Kinda. Whatever, it's fine. It's a little wiggly, but the end result's the same. How do we still not have jetpacks?
They just make one. Does this only scan for things that we know about still? Like, I don't see any bauxite here, for example.
I don't think I set these recipes. Dang it.
Wait. Where is the sulfur that we're using?
Okay. Sulfur? Other way.
Oh, it's like right outside of the range. I see. Shoot. Okay.
Base is big.
Well, the base is not super large in comparison to how much sprawling the full transportation network spans, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, my quartz is just within range, and the sulfur is just out of range, so they're like actually approximately equidistant. Which is interesting. Wait, this is another sulfur pickup. Wait. Oh no, this is Sam. Oh, the sulfur was over here.
Yeah, it says on
I never saw that sulfur. I see. I see. How crazy is it that like all three of these like satellite nodes that we have right now are like right around the same radius from our hub? How did that happen? That's so weird. Okay. So now the question is, can I daisy chain? No, you cannot daisy chain the tower, which kind of sucks actually.
You mean?
Yeah, I mean, just deal with it. I'm on it. But... What in the world? Ah, I see. I forgot that this had like 2 connections. Very confusing, honestly.
Facing the wrong way, of course they are. Of fucking course they are.
Bro, why is this legal? Ah, oh, god dang it. Why did we build our hub in our... Everything's fine.
It's still wrong. What?
What have you done?
I still hate that when I'm copying a thing, its orientation is wrong every time. There we go. It's correct.
Wait, I can't like recreate this now. Shoot. God dang it.
All hooked up.
Whatever, this doesn't work anyway. It's fine. I'm not being stupid.
This actually needs all 4 things. Let's be careful. One of the lines has to be metal, iron ingots, and the other ones need to be their normal things. .75. This should be correct now. Save the blueprints. This is how much is it making? It's 0.75 times 3, 11.25. Heavy modular frame, 0.25. Okay, how many of these do I need to make? You divide 11.25. At least 5 of these, maybe 6 of these. Yeah, 6 of them. Okay, but where do I even put this thing?
Wire's too long. That took a while for that to actually
kick in. I guess iron is actually kind of already here for the coal, so I can use that maybe? Maybe I just need to use a different coal iron.
Well, the map should help you find iron now, I guess.
Yeah, it's on the map. Why do I even scan? Impure geyser.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I have to go a bit out to get to it. So you're running power out to somewhere right now?
Yeah, I'm just kind of making lines that are usable.
Sure. Yeah, I kind of... All the power lines I ran to the side places that were very much not.
Yeah, they're just on the ground. I mean, that's what we had at the time.
They're on the ground, and they're also like clipping through walls at places. I was not being particularly careful. I was just trying to make sure that they weren't going to be hit by the cars.
Right.
I guess I can just stick it right here.
What am I doing? This spot.
Two, three, four, 5, which is the size of the blueprint. I probably want to have at least 2 more, but this is going through this weird structure, which looks like it has like maybe a purple slug on top of it.
Maybe.
You can go this way. Yeah, maybe we'll just go this way. There's more distance available to me. These structures are so big that I just need so much space. Maybe I should just overclock these. I don't know.
Wire's too long. That sucks. So what happens here now that there's like a branching path? It should be fine, right?
Fuel already? How do I keep running out of fuel? Seriously? Oh no, it's because I put everything away. Right, that's how I keep running out of fuel.
Wait, what happened?
I'm trying to figure out where all my fuel went. It's because I put all my fuel in a box. So I put everything away.
Oh, your packaged fuel.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, did you make a jetpack?
No. I changed
something. Oh, how are you running out of fuel?
That's what I was wondering. But no, it's because I put all my stuff in a box because I was moving things around. And then I forgot.
Oh, your biofuel.
No. Solid fuel, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. This is gonna work. Wait, wire is too long. This may not work. Oh, it's actually like valid surface. Surface is too uneven.
Oh shoot, I left this stupid wall in the blueprint. Let's go fix that.
Dang it.
What? Why is it like lighting up the entire blueprint?
So what was happening to me before?
No. I don't know. I think it was just like a bit buggy because it was like still loading the blueprint.
Wait, what is this even on? What? Oh shoot! I should have capitalized on that. That was stupid. I should just built it and I could destroy it later. Is it like on this tree? I mean, yeah. That's kind of fun. Oh, is this like a more permanent tree? Tree is about to find out the hard way whether it's a permanent tree or not. Can I get it up on top of that other part of the mountain? That'd be lovely. Not saying wire too long yet. Now it is. Okay.
Pole is not connected to anything. How are none of these buildings have... is this one? Got it. Classic messing up the blueprint again. That's fine. This one I'll just fix. Which will mean that the blueprint deleter will not work correctly, but that's fine.
These are some absolutely gigantic trees, though. Well, there goes that.
Okay.
Oh. Wow.
The outer one is iron. This is so many more screws than like anything before this point.
How many screws?
Hold on. It's like 100 times 3 times 6. It's 1,800 screws per minute.
I mean, I'm almost making that much silica.
Okay. Let's get the iron first so I don't mess that one up, because it's the only one that actually is important which one it goes into.
Uh-huh, I've been here before.
How much iron do I actually need? I think it's like, what, 2.5 for each of these? 2.5, so this is... I need 45 iron. Not a lot.
Wait. Okay, remind me. If I wanted to tile the map with circles, which I don't want to tile the entire map, but if I wanted to tile the entire map with circles, what's like the optimal
Packing?
Yeah,
Probably
you don't
a hexagon packing of some form.
Yeah, so you don't put the towers like at the radius of the other tower, right? And you don't put it at 2 times the radius of the other tower. It's like
I see what you're saying.
square root of 3 or something like that, right?
Right, it wouldn't be a hexagon then. Yeah, if you put it at the radius, it'd be a hexagon, right? Which would be not optimal.
Yeah, like the fewest number of radio towers. If you put it like a full 2 radius away, then
I mean, there's
yeah, that's
gaps,
not
but you can
quite
fill
right
with
either.
holes. The question is like, is that the best way? You just put them at 2 radius at like a dodecahedron? Not dodecahedron.
Hexagon.
No. Would that?
I still think it is a hexagon. I just don't know what the like distances are supposed to be.
Well, I mean, if you did it at like so that the circles are touching, like the circles are tangent to each other or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just put an extra one to fill the gaps.
Basically, so that it is. So you have 2. Let's say that they're at the same y-axis, and then the circles are tangent, so they like touch also at the same y-axis, right? And then you put another tower directly north of the intersection, such that its radius also like hits that same point.
Yeah, somehow that
That
doesn't
should.
feel correct. I don't know why.
I agree.
Okay.
But I don't know what the correct answer is then. Like, I don't think that leaves space, but I don't know if that's optimal. Because the like if you consider the triangle of the towers that you've made, it's not equilateral, and I would assume that equilateral triangles is the answer. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Yeah, I think you want it so that the 3 circles do all intersect at the same point, but that point is the center of an equilateral triangle. Is that possible? I think it is. Alright, Microsoft Paint. Did you know that if you hold Shift while drawing a circle in Microsoft Paint, it makes it a circle and not an arbitrary oval? Now you know.
Mm-hmm. Close control.
No, it's Shift.
Okay. And different art programs have like different like
Yeah.
things for that. Okay, so I just need to have 2 smelters.
Yeah, so it's definitely not 0R, 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 2R, 1R. Yeah, that was my initial suggestion, which I think is wrong. That is what I was saying, though. I know this isn't visible on stream, unfortunately, but maybe I can work on that. Give me a second. Add app window capture paint. Oh, I already have that. MS Paint. Okay. Awesome. Great. Nice job, Windows. Why? Why can you not capture Microsoft Paint? What? Okay, I'm gonna try and game capture it, I guess. There we go. There we go. That's on Mekon. Okay. This is like cut off, but it's fine. Ah! Okay. So this should be the radius R. This line, and then if this is an equilateral triangle, then this is like a right angle, and what does that make this? This is 60 degrees, right? Is this 60 or 30? 30. What are the angles of a triangle? 180?
180.
Yeah, so it's 60 for each, and then half of that is 30, my bad. And so then this is the 60 degree, and then what does that make this? It's like, I don't remember. I don't want to do Pythagorean to figure it out either.
Sorry, what's the question?
I have a 60, 30, 90 triangle. What are the sides? If the hypotenuse is R, what is the...
Was it square root 3, 2, and 1?
Square root 3, 2, and 1? The 1 being the hypotenuse? That can't be right.
1 is the shortest side, 2 is the hypotenuse, square root of 3 is the...
Okay, so then it's R over 2 for the short side, and R... root 3? Wait. Root 3... Yeah, R root 3. No.
In
R
that
root 3 over
picture,
2.
That R is 1. That's the shortest side, right?
Yeah. No.
Yes.
No, this is like the hypotenuse.
Hypotenuse is the radius,
Yes.
which is 2.
Okay, so R equals 2.
Yeah, it's 1 square root of 3, 2. 2 is... Square root of 3 is between 1 and 2.
I think this is right.
R squared 102. Sure.
Multiply by R and divide by 2.
Sure, yeah. I mean, if R is equal to 2, then yeah, that all cancels out, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so then now the question is, what is the radius of the radio tower? I actually can figure this out.
Why does that matter?
Kind of. So that I can figure out the coordinates to place the radio towers? If
You're doing by coordinates? I thought you just want to place it like just when you get to the X.
just eyeball it?
When you're at this circle. I mean, if you're within a meter or two, whatever.
No, but that's not right. That's not the right place to put it. That's the problem. I know I'm doing a promise. All right. This is...
I mean, once you've placed 2 of them, whatever, it's fine. Sure.
Okay. Yeah, once you place, well, 3 of them, really, you can start eyeballing it. But okay, let's say that this is 800 by 5... Well, 534. And then I've got my finger on the... Close enough. 534. You guys can't see the game anymore. Well, you kind of can, but... Right around here. So 534 to 466. What does that come out to? Well, let's just say it's 70, because it's probably 70. Okay, so if it's 70, then I need to go a total of 70 times the square root of 3. Okay, what's the square root of 3?
What is the square root of 3?
Yeah.
It's between 1 and 2.
Okay, so 121. So I want 121, 150, 13. Oh my god, let's just say 120. Would put me at like... Wait. Oh, I made a dire mistake. That was negative. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. 553, negative 466. That is a very different number.
Why do you have negative distances here?
It's a coordinate. I didn't decide where the origin is. Why is the origin where the origin is, though? Whatever. Maybe that's the center of the map.
That's probably the center of where they started making the map.
What, in this river?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Oh,
That's
I guess.
where they began. That's where they began making the map. I don't know. Okay, so
Yeah, the origin is like right around... I don't know, whatever. Okay, one more time. 523. 532, whatever.
I need what, rubber frames and something else I don't remember again.
460.
Well, here's rubber. It's literally on the right side of my map, like screen.
Okay. About 900. Let's call it 1,000. It's probably 1,000. That makes a lot more sense than anything else. So 1,000 times the square root of 3. Okay, 1,732. So we want 532 minus that number. Which happens to be like exactly 1,200.
Connect to anything?
So we're looking for 1,200. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay. Wait, I need to like marker it.
Man, why is this so weird?
Don't worry about it.
Why is no rubber coming out? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. I don't understand why I'm doing this, is what I don't understand. Okay.
There we go.
Wait, where did my marker go? I think I had to hit apply. There it is. Okay.
I mean, he's doing math. Math is always gonna do that to a man. Complete insanity. Where is the frames? I know I'm sending frames somewhere.
You're sending frames to the...
Okay. I entered the abyss between two belts. And I saw the infinities.
You saw the abyss. You saw the end of the world, or whatever. Bro, what in the actual heck just happened?
Okay, here is my modular frames. I need to go that way. Oh, look, the ceiling heights are actually a little bit shorter, so they... So what, I just want to stick a splitter right here and just send it across? Trying to stay on the very edge of this. There we go.
Dude, the audio on the chainsaw is so broken.
Yeah, muting the chainsaw was it.
Aw, jeez. It's gonna be one of these kinds of spots, huh? I was like cutting with the chainsaw, it like muted halfway through, and then like somehow I heard the echo of it like a second later, like kind of spooky.
Now I just need to get the encased beams, which I think are being sent somewhere, but I don't remember where those are being sent. I think they're being sent somewhere. Maybe they're not. I just...
Yeah, it do be storming. Apparently.
No.
It's basically just storming. It's not raining, it's just
Not being
storming.
sent anywhere,
Whatever that means.
okay. Is there anything's happening here? But I'm also under a thing, so...
Yeah, you're not really... I'm kind of far away from where you are now.
This one?
Ah! Okay. Ah. Bullseye. This is perfect. What is, like, screaming at me right now?
Well, you did it correctly there.
Wire is too long. Why are you too long? Excuse me, sorry.
Valid shape. Whatever. Okay, so now it's all running in. Oh my god.
Okay, this is where I need to build it.
Okay,
right
there.
here. I was
Guys,
trying to get this.
the compass trying to do geometry. And just,
Yeah. Do you see the thing I was trying to get to?
No.
Yeah. I was like trying to get to this thing, and the closer I got, the more it was like going crazy, basically. Oh, that was the story.
Okay, well, screws aren't working.
No, screw that. Okay.
This is getting no iron. Care to explain?
The belt isn't connected to the belt, isn't connected to the thing.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
That's... Wait.
Oh! Excuse me.
Is that the wrong belt? Oh no. That also doesn't explain why it wasn't working. It wouldn't have worked anyways, but it also doesn't explain why it wasn't working. This is coal. I thought I grabbed iron.
Okay. This is like the hardest part, is getting up on one of these when it's like going away from you. I have to get really, really close. Okay, hold on. Turn off. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Very slowly climbing. Now, in theory, this chains. Okay.
Oh, I guess I grabbed the wrong one. Whatever.
Dang it. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? It probably works in the other direction. The thing I like about this is it's about 7,000 times easier to build than a tube network, and also way cheaper. It's not nearly as fast, obviously, but...
No, it's not.
Oh god, something happened to the frame rate, and it's probably not going to recover for a while. Oh no, it recovered. Well, okay. Okay, so now that I have these... Crap, get out of here. 2... tower. Isn't there a way to like show? I feel like there were more map options before. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Okay, so the number was 1732. So 1732 divided by 2. Shoot, I want to do minus. Dang it. Alright, I just need to start over. No, here we go. 1732. 1732. Minus 1200 is 532, which should be basically between these two. It's so not.
I don't see any modular frames on this belt, and that's
shoot.
Not correct.
1732 divided by 2 plus 1200. Minus 1200. Oh, dude, I'll get this right eventually. Okay, negative 333. That is a lot more reasonable.
That is a missing belt. Uh-oh.
Aha! I think that was the prediction. 1732. 333. Negative 334.
How come these aren't?
1732 plus minus plus minus minus minus. So plus. Negative 2, 5, 32. Okay. Right about there. Okay.
This is making... Put this one on top.
Oh. Oh man.
These are the wrong recipe? What? That's much more annoying. Well, I'm not gonna rebuild this. I'm just gonna have to fix the blueprint. Or I'm not gonna fix the blueprint. I'm just gonna fix the build.
Yeah.
I didn't set the recipe for like most of the buildings apparently.
Yeah. So it goes.
Like, man,
Okay.
Like the bottom wasn't working because. Okay, but why is there no screws? They're just slow. You know, iron ingots. Okay. Is there a reason for that? They probably just haven't arrived. hoping that they just haven't arrived. Because this one has screws. I wonder if I messed because it's 5. Oh yeah, I did 3 times 6, but it's 5 times 3 times 6. So I need 90, not 45. Okay, so I don't have enough iron ingots here.
Any chance I can get it up there? Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, sweet. Wire's too long. Okay, it's like just barely crosses the chasm.
Now, why are these like weirdly gapped? Whatever. That actually doesn't matter. They are working, it's fine.
Oh god.
Just might not be enough iron coming here. I don't know how much iron I can pull off of that line, but something tells me that that's more than I can. More than allowable.
If I blow the uranium up hard enough, eventually it'll stop being radioactive. Maybe. Oh.
Heavy modular frames being produced. All right. There is a very, very real possibility, though, that I'm consuming my inputs too much. Like, I don't know if I have enough rubber for all this. But with that being made, I can start setting up the last science part. A lot longer to set than I hoped it would. Sometimes it just be that way.
Sometimes it
ACU.
just be that way.
Automated wiring, circuit board. Tiny circuit boards again. Funny. Circuit board plus computer.
Wait, why? What's still like hyper radioactive around? This spot is just cursed.
So I don't actually need to make a lot of these. I think honestly just like, 200. If I set my 4 thing again, that's 6. It's 30. So this would finish in like a few minutes. But what is just 200 divided by 5? 40 minutes.
What is like still radioactive around here? There's gotta be something like in the ground or something. I mean, there's this monster, I guess, but
I just do
well,
3.
whatever.
We need a place to build this, though. I guess here is fine. I mean, we're really kind of encroaching on the space elevator.
Can move the space elevator.
Could.
I know that's crazy talk, but
Yeah, it could happen. More likely than you may think. Alright.
okay. It's not great, but oh well, that sucks.
I'm gonna delete half of this. And so just 3 manufacturers that are sleuths.
Rainbow?
Is rainbowing?
Rainbow.
Look at
It's
that.
rainbowing over here.
Nice.
You see one over there too?
No, I see one over you. I'm watching you. Oh, there is one over here. Look at that.
Nice.
I'm sure there's something about this rainbow is like horribly incorrect, but I'm not gonna yuck your yum right now.
Summer sloop. Not entirely satisfied with this, but oh, now I'm even less satisfied with it now that I'm like looking at it. It's gross.
What? Ugh, it's pasted like the wrong recipe. Copy. Okay, I don't know why it was being so weird about copying, but we got it.
Alright, if we aim exactly for yay, eventually it'll just disappear. Wait, where the heck? Oh yeah, no, it's further out than I thought. Alright. Well, I thought I had to sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. Actual worst in the world.
My inventory is actual garbage. I have so much wood. I have 1 crystal oscillator, which I still don't know where that's from. I definitely have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I do not need.
Hmm. Ah, shoot. This takes me through water. That's gonna be tricky. What's up, Grammy? Ideally, I would get this like up on top, but the wire is too long. Okay. I think this is actually fine. Yeah, I don't have any problems with that. Okay. It wants to be like right here. Okay.
This one's computers. Right here. Oh, there we go. It was not locking for some reason.
Okay, so I should be able to build radio tower somewhere.
Oh, Malls, don't do that.
A little further still. Player's in the way. Oh, screw you, player. Why would you do that? This seems pretty close to where I want it. I don't know how I'm like allowed to build here, but this obviously doesn't need to be like 100% exact. Yeah. Ship it. Oh god, I had it.
I didn't make wiring holes for this? Okay.
Okay. Great, and it's all iron. There's so many slugs here. What the heck? Okay, now if I hover over this, we should see that they. Oh no, it's wrong. Why is this too far north? How did I get my numbers wrong? It's just too far north. This isn't right. Unfortunately, it's like missing a kind of critical spot too. This is 800.
Let's jump.
What's the distance between these two? 12
Why can't
to
I jump?
550-ish, 530, 540. Which, yeah, that's 17. I mean, 1732 is the number I keep going back to, which this is approximately that. So it should be 1732. Oh no, it shouldn't. Oh god. Oh geez. Yeah, that's just the wrong number. Just use the wrong number. It should be 3/4 are. That's right. Shoot. No? Yes?
Computers, circuit boards. I don't think circuit boards are making their way over here yet. Let's do that.
Okay, so what I actually want is 330. It should be 1500. So 23. 23, negative 23. So like here. Goodbye. Where is that actually? It's like right in the middle of the hacking. Well, at least this one's gonna be easier to like place. Okay, it's this rock. It's too long. Ah, it's beautiful. Look at that perfect intersection. We've done it.
You like go there and there's like a literal like 1 meter square that you're missing.
Yeah, I mean
there,
probably,
and,
but
like there's like that's just exactly where a node is or something.
well, there was a node in like the gap. No, it's definitely like overreaching a little bit, which is good.
Pretty good.
It's pretty dang close. Yeah, I don't.
Accurate.
Yeah. Well, that was exciting. Was it worthwhile? I don't know, but it does give us a good feel for like the nodes now and how much hecking copper and iron there is. There's a SAM node over here, apparently. Also, it tells us the fact that there's... Oh my god, get out of here. 112 slugs in the radius of this radio tower. That's so many slugs.
In case you...
That's possibly like all the slugs, even.
All the slugs are in radius of the one thing?
Yes.
Okay. That sounds believable.
Yeah. Well, and like 10 of them are already in my inventory, so there's that. Okay, and now in theory I have this like nice... grab route to get home as well, although obviously I should still just respawn. I don't know where I should like head next. If I want to place another tower, or I mean, I originally came over here so I could make some of the what is it, smokeless powder.
Well, as I always say about this, it's not really spaghetti because you can't see it.
Out of sight, out of belly? What?
Okay, so spaghetti should be coming from this one. Correct? No, I don't think so. It's... What is it? I did send the... Here. I'm like feeding these out in like backwards order, but I guess it's fine.
It's probably fine. Ah, I found the oil. Oh.
The oil?
Yeah. There's an oil spot up here.
Alright. Sure.
I wasn't expecting to go straight to it, but whatever works.
Okay, that's 13 minutes to produce this.
Is it gone?
It's being made. Hopefully.
Well, you know what that means.
It's
heckin' bauxite time.
I was gonna say, you're gonna say bauxite? Because soon, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Okay, I will stop getting ahead and only have a body.
Oh right, it goes like this. Forgot. Invalid belt shape. You think so? Fly, my friends. This is here. Let me go ahead and stick a box here. .5 per minute. 40 per minute.
Yeah, guess who's not using all that? Holy crap, man.
Cool. Made all the things
What?
in the phase. No, that's not true. We didn't make crystal oscillators. I think it's the main thing we didn't
Correct.
make. The base got much bigger in this phase compared to the previous phase.
And it's only gonna get bigger. Wait, now my sound is glitched. No.
I have so few things that make sounds in the game, like all day. I just been listening to music. It's like all my handheld things make sounds, and when I like interact with things, it makes sounds. But that's the end of the list.
Ada is like dead. Yeah.
Yeah, Ada has never been alive for me. As soon as I started the save up, she was already dead. And I didn't even pull the chainsaw out, and my chainsaw was already muted. It just was broken. I think it's the rain. I think the rain is breaking the sound.
Ada was fine for me before though.
You weren't around like 40 machines.
That's true. I suppose.
So yeah, this will take like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
What is our current power looking like? We
That's a good
are
question.
currently consuming around 4 gigs out of 13.
I mean, that's not nothing, but
Yeah.
okay. So are you at the hub right now?
Sort of, yeah. What's up?
There's like a line of kind of small hand-fed thingos. One of them, the last one, the constructor, should have spit some smokeless powder out into the box there. Can you upload that? Or not smokeless powder, black powder. Yeah.
Oh, you might
sorry.
upload black powder?
Yes, please.
Putting her up.
How much was there? 200?
400.
Oh, nice. Should last me a little while here.
What do we need to unlock? We're back just in the next tech, right?
Probably.
Hover jetpack fucking sucks with just base fuel. Oh my god.
Have you been using it? Have you
I
been
just
trying
tried it. I'm gonna go
Sucks.
see if I can package some turbo fuel.
Wait, bro, seriously?
It's like, so even like walking around makes no sound. It's just
Oh, I still have sound effects.
no, I basically it's very few things make sound. It's like a little short list.
Wait, are you got a bunch of sloops in your inventory?
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll put them back up.
You don't need to. I'll just make sure.
Why is there
I mean,
gear
maybe
on
you
this?
should,
What's that
but-
mean? Preferred fuel. Why is that only on this thing and not on anything else?
Wait, wasn't there something about like underslooping? Is that like a complete myth?
Yeah, you could like put like 1 out of 4 sloops in.
Oh, how?
You have to split it first, then add in the stack. It's weird.
What does that do? What does that do?
Instead of being double, it's like plus 50%. So when you try it now, if you put 1 out of 2, it'll be 150% instead of 200%.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But like the power is like some curve between that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's better to put like one sloop into like 10 buildings and 2 sloops into 5 buildings, and the other 5 buildings aren't slooped. Yeah, the power, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Well, for what it's worth, I do have like a modest network of towers now to kind of get out north and west, but wait, you can't do that with sloops though, right? You can do it with
sloops,
clock
yeah.
speed. No, you can't like negative sloop, can you?
Oh no, you can't
like,
negative sloop. No. That you can't do.
Underclocking we do all the time. Because yeah, that, I mean, it saves power if you know know what you're doing, but well, I don't know if we do that in this playthrough, but
No, I haven't done it at all.
gotcha.
I haven't really. Technically, I could. There's a bunch of places where I could have been running things at like 98% instead of 100, or like 89%. And I just don't care enough. Especially with like if power's cost was increased instead of decreased, then different story.
Mm-hmm. Well, it saves power because of the startup cost. It's like minor, but
Power. Do not know how to spell.
turbo rifle ammo. Bullet guidance system. Yeah, I've elected not to unlock the power augmenter just because it costs a sloop, and I don't know. I mean, it's probably a lot of power, but
Yeah, I remember when they first announced it, I was like, holy shit, that looks amazing. And then we thought about it for like a little bit longer, and we're just like, is this usable? Like, because the problem
it's good.
The problem is that
it's just
like if you reduce like the amount of if you sloop an item, like the amount of like machines that saves like will save more power most of the time.
Yeah.
Or you use it on
depends,
like
obviously,
a power producing building, and that produces like so much power compared to the power that you save. Because it's like you use it on all your things, you're getting like basically double your power compared to like using it on it's like plus what 10%, 11%, something like that. Where did this machine go?
It's like 5%.
Is it 5%?
I don't remember.
No, I think it's 10%. I think it's 10%.
Well, and then there's also the flat 500 or whatever,
exactly.
which is
It's
awesome, really early
plus
game, but
yeah, exactly. But like 500 is like kind of meaningless when you're producing like 10 gigawatts.
Yeah, but you know, 10% is not meaningless when you're producing 10 gigawatts.
Right. But it's like, are you gonna you have to spend like 10 sloops to get 1 gigawatt of power, and you're like, okay, surely I could have saved a gigawatt of power by just slooping a building. I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, it depends on what you sloop, right?
Yeah, underslooping I've mostly honestly only seen in a speed run where they just use every sloop they find. So they'll build like 20 particle accelerators and just throw all the sloops they have into them, and they just that's more sloops than they have, right?
Wait, so what about something that like only produces like, let's say, 1 in a manufacturer?
Can it produce like 1.5? You saying? I think it just.
Well, obviously not,
yeah,
right?
it probably rounds down.
Okay, so there's like no benefit to underslooping in that situation.
I would assume.
In fact,
so.
you're just spending more power for no gain.
Yeah, that would be my interpretation. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I ended up picking up leaves instead of the... It is so dark right now.
Yeah, that's getting pretty darky. Wait, how do I change my preferred fuel? Right click, preferred fuel.
Alright. I'm back at base. Feel free to pull the lever.
Yeah, I'm working my way over there. Sorry, I was setting up.
Although, actually, kind of want to restart the game so I can hear Ada, but...
Yeah, we can do that first.
Okay. You know, the reason that it saves power, like for a single machine, yes, it costs more power, like more than double power, but it's saving power because you need less resource. So all the power that you would need to spend to make all of the ingredients to get the same amount is saved.
Yeah.
And so something that's like deep in the chain, you actually save a ton of power because you don't need like
You don't need to run all the buildings.
a ton of machines to get yeah.
So like yes, it increases the power cost of that machine, but if you count in all the machines that you don't build to run that machine, it saves power.
Which is why I was saying it does depend, but it's almost always better. Oh shoot, I left this sloop in that thing. Well, whatever.
And for anything, anything that's an energy producing build, like all like the early game, just slooping the power generation stuff is just hilarious because double your power and they don't cost that much power to run those machines.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm back in. Did you restart or
Yeah,
did you not bother? Okay.
Lots of machines are making noises now.
Cool. I hear rain.
Start cooking then.
Yeah. Set it off. I'm gonna put the chainsaw away.
I think even the chainsaw's muted, it's still probably playing the sound effect.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for
I'll actually watch
delivery.
this one because I'm not doing anything
On
else
delivery,
right now. Actually, that's not
Phase 3
true.
will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
She says that, but it's still
I
locked.
don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize
not
pipe
this sound.
throughput? Did you know the
Optimize
average
pipe
pioneer
throughput.
stays late at work?
Is there a weird thing
because
at
they
this
care about
point that
humanity?
pipe issue hasn't come
Anyway,
up yet,
I
right?
thought you might want to know more about your peers.
Yeah, not really
Good
for
luck
us.
in Phase 4.
Not even for anyone really. Like how much? I mean, maybe for coal power, could gain like the water because it's like this weird 120 to 300 ratio.
There we go. Horrible sound finally stopped.
Alright, my sensitivity is really high again. I don't know what that shockwave is like at a wrong orientation.
Phase
It knows
3
that every
of
time.
project assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable.
Ah,
The
no, you
pressure
want
and
this.
complexity will only increase from here, so be
Oh,
sure
no.
to
Oh, no,
take
we
on
can get it. We
phase
can get
4
it.
with
We can get it.
efficiency and
You're just
competence.
going straight for the inventory slots.
No, it's the hover pack.
I
But
mean,
yes.
I got a jetpack now, so whatever. I should have got it a million years ago. I mean, the hoverpack
well,
is nice. I don't know how I feel about it versus the jetpack with like fuel.
Okay, I mean, our options are hover pack and obviously bauxite. We could do both.
I'm worried if you make the hoverpack.
Why not?
Well, it's probably gonna require aluminum.
Do you know how much aluminum I have, dude?
Okay, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna require like heat sinks or something.
You know how many heat sinks we have?
I think Ada said we're slow. Yeah, she says everyone's slow.
Yeah, she always says that.
That's
yeah.
her way of motivating people. Oh god, I need a... Controls, change this to any other number, apply. Alright, there we go. Such a weird problem.
Okay, wait, but I should ship this off. What am I doing? Are heavies being uploaded? Oh, they sure hecking are.
They sure are.
Sweet.
Everything's being uploaded now these days.
You should. Did you sloop any of the production parts or whatever?
I slooped the AC.
Do you want to take those back out, or?
Yeah, I can take these out.
It's up to you, but I think we probably should.
Milestone reached. The hoverpack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
It's funny.
Okay, I just made 2 hover packs.
Okay.
It's in the hub chest as per usual.
The one thing that's a little awkward is because I've been doing a lot of like daisy chaining. I don't actually know how well the hoverpack's gonna work.
Yeah.
I'm glad I waited until like the last second to build that stupid jetpack.
Jetpack is now obsolete, potentially. Potentially not.
I mean, the hoverpack is still really nice because it lets me float. Just good for figuring buildings. Okay.
I think the thing that's the best about the hover pack is it's stable.
That's it. You float. You like you stay still.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well.
Pretty important.
Yeah. It's pretty convenient. There's so much plastic rubber in my inventory.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Yeah, the
We've
parachute.
definitely done that in the past.
That's what we did in our last playthrough. But hover pack is still really useful for building bases.
Yeah.
Okay, so bauxite is next. Do we have the things for it? Yeah, obviously. This is all the old stuff. We didn't actually
I've got
unlock
it in my
We
inventory.
haven't really unlocked
Yeah,
any like
already-
new things yet. So
I'm already ready to turn it in.
Alright, so I assume you've looked at where the bauxite is already.
Nope. I know one spot.
Okay, I can't scan it quite yet.
Wait, how many computers is that? I can't see.
100.
Okay. I don't know if we should like look into alternate recipes or whatever before we like go.
I will say
ham,
that
but...
from this playthrough, also I would have turned the space multiplier higher if I did this again.
Fair.
I think we did what, 2x?
I think so, yeah.
I probably would have just done 10x, to be honest. Like with how big I've been making these factories, like it's like, oh, I'm going for like 60 a minute. It's like, well, then I'm done in like 5 minutes. So it's like, that's still not
good.
I mean, it's fine. Good. It's just. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait around for like 2 minutes.
Minute and a half.
So is there alternate recipes?
And then 10 minutes and 10 minutes and 10 minutes. Yeah.
What? Build? Why are you pinging? Build the thing. What? Do I have a key like stuck down? Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to click the build. I'm just pinging.
All right, we've got a minute. I'm gonna play production packer. Go, go, go. All right. Wait, this is longer than a minute.
Interesting things in here. Oh, yeah, there's AI limiters, which we have not made at all. Still kind of shocked that we don't need.
Wait, AI limiters?
Yeah,
I've handmade some of those. They're used to make the smart splitters.
Smart splitters, yeah.
So
probably also smart mergers.
Some, yeah, maybe. Tell me when that thing is done. Apparently, I can't see it from this minigame.
It is not done.
I know.
20 seconds. I was looking at the man, which means I also couldn't see what was going on. Fuse crystal.
Ah, whatever, screw this minigame. Alright.
Now we have that alternate automated wiring. I don't know. I probably just don't really need it. We're already making a ton of it. High-speed connectors might be something we'll consider. Cause that's another thing we're not making.
I've made some of those too.
Handmade,
but again, all handmade, yeah.
Right.
Okay, and in goes a hard drive.
Milestone reached.
Scanning.
Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process.
A multi-step process.
You should have the minimum required.
You don't hecking say.
These new production challenges.
700 meters away.
If it helps, many others have done this before. So if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Oh my god.
It's in. Wait, where's my facing direction?
Oh wait, you managed to scan it? Oh yeah, you're scanning for it.
I'm looking westish.
Oh, there's like one right here. What the heck?
What are you talking about? I found one that's like
two in...
really far away. What are you talking about?
It's closer than the SAM. There's one like just northwest of us.
Northwest. Oh yeah, there is.
And then there's one like west of that, like a little further than the SAM.
Yeah, I see.
And then there's one just a little bit more southeast of the quartz. And then...
Wait, southeast of the quartz. I don't know where the quartz mine is.
Oh, it's southeast. If you just go like straight south, you have to scan it though. It's not in the range of the radio towers,
I did scan,
unfortunately.
so I see it.
And there is also one I have marked that I found that was like on basically the west coast, but like
that's far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, you want to do a place that's near water. So.
Agreed.
The westmost one.
The one that's like west of the SAM by the bay or whatever that is. We can do the
other one, but we'd have to just pipe over the water. Also, we don't have to mine the SAM in the same place that we process it.
The bauxite.
Sorry, the bauxite. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could truck that
like bauxite doesn't need anything else. So we can just run another truck over there.
So, by the way, I mentioned this before, but like south of our current location, you see there's this like large lake up the cliff.
Yeah.
It's like a pretty good water source. Otherwise, we'd just go to the ocean.
Okay, but wait, okay. There's actually another thing you should be aware of that you already are aware of. You said you looked at the bauxite recipes already, and everything was very water positive.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that we're near a water source. You could literally just hand feed the water with like a packager and then just like just the kickstart it and then like it because the water has got the opposite problem, right?
I guess. What do we? How are we gonna deal with it though?
Good question. Well, I mean, we can use one of the recipes that consumes water, but that's also kind of problematic for us. Annoyingly, one of the best ways is probably just sinking it.
That's what I was thinking.
Just package and sink it. Right.
Well, and okay, even if we have a recipe that's like uses water, we have to sync the outcome of that unless it's just energy, right?
Right, which is annoying with packaged. If you're using packaged.
I know that we need plastic. I know.
Well, but there's alternate recipes that don't use plastic, right? So we can
True. We could use steel.
You can use
iron.
steel or what's the other one? It's like iron plus. There's one other one. It's like iron plate plus.
Yeah, they're in the MAM. Let's see, hard drive library. They're on the same thing. Alternate steel canister. It's 1 to 4 steel, and then it's iron plus copper sheet makes 4. That one's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I mean, luckily that one doesn't require. So it's either coal plus iron or it's copper plus iron.
Copper plus iron. Yeah.
I think they're similar. I mean, if you look at the map in that. I mean, there's coal there. I mean, we just belt over the stuff, I guess, if it's not too far. Wow, we claimed the oil from a million years away. Why?
Which one? Oh, the one up on the spire over there? Yeah, that's where I was making the smokeless powder. I just kind of wanted to be out of the way.
Just send the barrels back to get it refilled. Why? I mean, we have to sink it. It has to destroy the barrels. Yeah. You can't sink the liquid. You have to destroy the barrels. I mean, unless we found something else that needs water, which currently we're using 0 water. So that would
we've actually built 0 water pumps in the entire world.
Yeah, like
it's kind of hilarious.
We would have to build something that needs water. Is any of these iron? There's copper and iron just right there. There's coal a little bit ways out. So I'm not against grabbing that coal, but honestly, maybe the copper iron, while annoying, is kind of the way to go.
Yeah, we skipped coal power.
Yeah, we did not do coal power.
We had so much biofuel that it was like, well, we're just going to keep going until we run out of energy, and then we didn't run out of energy,
yeah,
so...
The only concern I have is I don't know how much excess water we're producing.
It's infinitely more. It's like such more.
Right, but I mean, I'm trying to think of like how many packagers and like do we need to be making in order to like sink the water?
Okay, well, let's look at the recipe. Okay, aluminum. Aluminum scrap is where it starts, right? No, I guess it kind of starts with aluminum solution.
This is actually kind of a nice spot because I know we need copper also to make aluminum stuff. So like, I do kind of just like the spot that's near the SAM a lot.
The one that's like furthest west in our
the one
range.
That's furthest west.
Yeah.
Because we will need copper, and then we can use the iron plus copper that's there to make things, and that to make the packages to sync. And then I don't know what else you need for. I think technically we'll also want like at some point like. No, I think a lot of the heat sink stuff and whatever actually needed like plastic or. I think some stuff actually does just need plastic.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Like if you want to do, it depends on how much aluminum processing we want to do.
I mean, we've already got a truck.
Yeah, but we can just bring the plastic. Whatever tier level back. I don't know about this truck here. And the truck goes there, right? But I don't. You can't just put 2 trucks that have 2 different pickups that go along the same path, right?
I know. Well, you can. It'll.
Is there a pure ingot recipe with water?
Yeah, for like most things.
Yeah,
we
but the
haven't
problem
used
is that
those,
the
though.
water. The issue is that because of the recipe multiplier, we're consuming very little water compared to the amount of things being produced.
Okay, so alumina solution. Let's take some notes.
Assuming we're slooping nothing for now.
Correct, because that would only make things worse.
Yeah.
Guarantee you. Okay, so it goes. Let's just start. The base one is 30 bauxite, and well, most importantly, it's 45 water per minute. Gives you 120 solution a minute. Right? Solution, and also 50 silica, which might also be a. I mean, we could just sync that, but. Okay, and then the scrap is 60 solution per minute. So to use like all of what we just said, it would be, oh yeah, we need coal. 120, just multiply everything by 2.
So
solution.
coal is just needed.
120 coal, yeah, coal is just needed. Well, at least with these recipes.
Yeah.
And that goes to double, which is, holy crap, that is 720 alumina scrap per minute. That is exciting. That's from one machine.
Yeah.
And it's making how much water? 240 water. Okay, so in a minute, we went from 45 water to 240 water, which is a garbage ratio, but...
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I would just overproduce the sinkers and just not think about it too hard.
Wait, what do you mean?
The ratio is not important as long as you're sinking more than is being produced, and you prioritize the consumption over the sinking.
Sure.
If you need coal, then might as well just use the steel one, not the other solution. But I thought there was like a non-coal one.
Fixit dedicated this
that
milestone
might be,
to the conveyor
there might
belt
be,
and
It might just be
lift Mark
coke.
V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Yeah, it uses petroleum coke is an alternate recipe that we just got.
Okay. I also recommend that we probably just use sloppy aluminum instead of regular aluminum.
What does that look like?
It's just one machine goes faster and it doesn't produce silica.
Do we have that?
No.
Okay, what is the recipe?
Well, I guess technically this makes our water situation worse, but it's instead of being 30 bauxite to 120 alumina, it's 60 bauxite to 240 alumina. And then it uses about the same amount of water, and it produces no
Wait,
silica.
are you seeing this in game or?
Yeah, in game. Yeah.
I don't have that for some reason still.
Yeah, I don't. I see. I don't know
You just
why.
went to O and you went to parts.
Yeah,
or...
for some reason I don't know why we're seeing different things in the. Yeah, I'm looking at alumina solution right now. So the sloppy alumina solution for us is, I think normally it's not like this, but yeah, it's.
Wait, so it's 3 and 3 to 12 is what the.
So normally it's what 3 and 4.5.
It's 10 and 10 to 12.
10
I'm looking on the
10.
site.
It's 3 and.
Sorry, 200 a minute, 200 a minute to 240 a minute. Bauxite, water to alumina solution.
Sorry, what? Where did the 200 minutes just come from?
200 a minute. That's what it says.
Where?
On the website.
Which recipe?
Sloppy alumina. The base recipe is 200 bauxite a minute plus 200 water a minute gives 240 alumina
yeah, no,
solution
it's 60
a
and
minute.
50. Yeah.
Wait, 60 and 50? Oh, right, because the water actually divides evenly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Yeah.
I see.
So yeah, this recipe is just It's just faster. It's basically the exact same thing.
No, it's not cool.
You just don't produce silica, and it's just faster. We don't have to use it. We can just use regular Luma solution.
No, we can use it. I'm just, yeah.
That's kind of really the only difference, is whether or not you want to sink the silica or not. Or use
you
the
still
silica.
need the silica.
Yeah, so we could. I don't think you need to use the silica. I think there's an alternate that doesn't use it. It's just you just get a much
the other
worse
direction
one.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. If you look at.
Okay, sorry. So it's 60 bauxite a minute. What was the? I want to write it down because I can't see it. What is the sloppy alumina solution?
60 bauxite, 50 water to 240 alumina solution.
Okay.
And then the normal recipe is 30 and 45 to 120 and 50.
Yeah, got it.
And then
right, so then that would need to be multiplied by 2. So this would be 240 solution. Wait, do you have another? It's like electrode.
Those are only 2 recipes.
Something.
So
there's another recipe for.
Yeah. So then after alumina solution, you can use alumina scrap, which is alumina solution plus coal, and then there's electrode, which is alumina solution plus coke.
Yeah.
If you're using, the numbers are very different. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure this coke solution's better. So scrap is 60 and 60 to 360 scrap and 120 water, right? You have that already? And then the electrode one is 45.
Wait, 320 water. What?
120 water. 360 scrap, 120 water.
Yeah.
And then the electrode one is 45 and 15 coke, so it's using less solution or whatever. I think just run slow, and then to make 300 scrap and 105 water. So I think it's basically the same recipe, but it just runs slightly slower. It might be slightly more efficient, but it uses coke instead of coal. I don't know. I'm not super impressed by it. And there's a recipe I can't see, but I don't know if that's going to be unrelated. And then scrap, you can use, again, you can use a coal, and there's another coke version. And it's like the same kind of deal. Like, it's 60 and 60. Wait, no, that's what I just looked at. I want to look at, sorry, what scrap is used for? For scrap, yeah, so there's pure and non-pure. So pure doesn't use silica. If you use silica, it goes from 30 to 60. And if you use the pure, it's just 30 to 30.
Okay, sorry. The electrode solution, just one more time.
Yes.
It was 45 solution, 15 coke a minute to
300.
300 scrap?
Yeah, and 105 water.
And how much water? 105?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like
some multiple of 7.
It's
okay,
a 3
great.
to 7 ratio. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Does packaged water use less water? No, the packaged recipes aren't affected by the recipe cost, because I mean, they can't be affected by sloops. So I think anything affected by sloops is not affected by the recipe multiplier.
I mean, it's fair. It's probably a good thing.
Yeah, because then you would just make infinite fuel or whatever for nothing. Yeah, I mean, looking at this at a glance, my initial thought process is use pure aluminum ingot and don't worry about silica.
It's fair.
Because,
I mean, we'll have to belt it in or whatever for.
Yeah, because we would need to belt it in. This like, and we're already gonna produce so much that I just don't think we need it. It does double the aluminum you get if you use it. If you use the silica.
What do you mean? We could just sink it.
No, I mean, like, if you're using silica, it doubles the aluminum being produced.
I must have missed a recipe here. We're talking about the recipe.
Aluminum scrapped, aluminum ingot. The thing that uses silica.
There's 2 recipes for that as well.
Yeah, there's one that uses silica and the one that doesn't.
What is the one that doesn't use? Just scrap?
It's just scrap.
Oh.
But you get like half as much. So normally it's 30 to 60, and instead it's 30 to 30.
I mean, we're making the silica. We should hecking use it.
Okay, sure, we can do both. We can use a silica that we're making. Well, no, you don't have to. Is what I'm saying. Like if you
Milestone reached.
sloppy
The hazmat
alumina
suit
doesn't make
protects the
silica.
wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters.
No, I
You
mean,
may
we're
find
making
this
silica at
protection
the quartz
essential if you are
base
going
in
to finally
like
get around to saving
amounts of
humanity.
over 1,000 a
I
minute.
previously gave
But
you
is it right
compliments
there?
in an attempt to inspire
No,
you,
it's the
but
other
it
side
might
of the
have
map.
given you the wrong idea. I will
Okay.
definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
Man.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That
I
suit
mean,
looks
allegedly
like it was
there's
made
bauxite
for you.
in the bottom right.
Because it was.
I assume this is dark because it's
Yeah,
high
there was
cliffs.
bauxite down there. There was bauxite right over there.
Is this a high cliffs or is this a pit? I don't know why we can't see in this spot, this whole region.
Because I haven't been there, that's why. That's like the dark forest,
Okay.
which is fine.
Because we
There's
could do
not
it the other
much
way
water.
around. I mean, getting a
Oh,
car
yeah,
there
look.
is probably gonna be a bit tricky.
mean,
I don't know
look
what
at
else
the-
is down there, but I'm sure we can get, copper pretty easily. The question is there coal down there? I think honestly it's the big. That seems to be the thing. Or oil, I guess technically can be an alternative, right?
Right. Well, it's not an alternative. It's the.
No, it's
Oh, I see what you
alternative.
mean.
Yeah, you can
It's
use
the alternative. It's either an alternative or a requirement based on which recipe we want to use.
Yeah, one
right?
recipe is using coal, one recipe is using coke. That's kind of like the difference.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a scan for coal showing up like immediately.
I didn't either. I just scanned as well.
I'm scan for oil. Let's see if there's oil down there. Because this is unfortunately outside of our range.
Yeah. I mean, I can put one down there.
Yeah, you want to go on an adventure?
Yeah, in a minute. I want to finish this hard drive, but.
I mean, also it's worth noting that this course not that far from the top left spot either, but and also
Yeah, but I already built a base in the other one. I mean, it's
yeah,
fine.
I know.
It's fine, really. Okay. Alternate alclad casing, sloppy alumina. Okay.
I don't know what this is like in random squares.
Yeah, I need to get the I need to get the spot.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, which spot?
I need to figure out the location to drop the tower. Okay. 536.
You need to put the hover pack back on though.
Are you just going out there?
Yeah, I'll just start heading over.
Okay. I'll try and build a proper like network or whatever. Like power network, I mean.
Sure.
800. Okay, and it's 1732.
Well, here's all the quartz stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is the dark forest.
Yeah, careful down there.
Is it really that dangerous here?
It's easy to get lost, that's for sure.
Oh, map.
Yeah, I know.
First, search for coal. Yeah, that's not far.
You found coal?
Yeah. There's a kind of. You see where I am?
Yep.
It's kind of like east northeast. There's like 3 different coals.
Okay.
Let's check for oil. Hey, friend. Oh, there's oil literally right here. They are like. Oh, that's very reactive. Yeah. Oil.
I'm telling you. I warned you, brah.
Warned you about the radiation.
Yeah, I told you, dog.
Those guys are less friendly. And then what else do I want to care about looking for? Maybe copper. Surely there's like copper not super far. I mean, it's copper here. And it's copper down here. Yeah, okay. The only thing that's a little awkward at this quartz spot is that it's like in a freaking like pit.
We can lift it out.
There's also water right here, which is kind of nice. I mean, it's kind of not, but it's also kind of nice. Oh yeah, we need iron. That was... Well, I guess if we're using the oil, we could just turn the oil into plastic, I guess. That's probably a bit easier than the alternative.
Or just sink things, yeah.
Well, you have to sink things no matter what, because you have to, like...
Well, again, what is our plan to sink the water?
Packaging and sinking it?
Okay. So we need to make
what other ideas even are there?
I don't know. Use it and sink it, I guess. But yeah, or reactor it somehow.
Yeah, you could burn it.
Yeah.
Because that uses water pretty quickly, and that's probably not affected by the recipes.
Yeah, maybe. And if there's like coal over there or whatever
yeah, there's
else,
coal.
I guess
Yeah, we could just burn
reasonable.
Yeah, maybe that's just the more sane way. Because you have to use coal anyways for the process. You can also just burn it in the coal plant. Not
so
against.
that's the other option.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I mean, we say it's reasonable, but when it turns out that it's actually like 150 buildings to burn, then maybe not so much, but...
Well, it can't be that much, because... Like, if this is producing, say, like, 200 water a minute, like, that's consumed by, like, 2 plants.
Oh, really?
Normally. Or no, it's a 3 to 8 ratio, right? So, it would be like 3... It'd be like 200, or it'd be like 5, whatever the number is. It's not a lot.
It's not. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah.
Now the recipes changed.
Right?
Then, yeah, you can overclock them too. Now the recipes changed for those, which would be interesting but odd. But I kind of doubt that it works. It probably just So I'm not too worried about burning it. Just makes a ton of sense. I kind of forgot that was even an option.
And then that also produces, you know, some excess power, which I guess is nice.
A small amount, yeah. The water to power ratio is like quite bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know how much bauxite. It sounds like we're gonna make so much bauxite from just one machine.
Yeah, and then one machine is like 30 or 60 bauxite. Like, we don't need to tap very much of that.
There is quartz literally right here. It is like 5 meters away.
That's fun. Well, whatever. We can get the silica over there. It's already being made.
All right. It's like, well, we're gonna use it. Damn it.
Yep.
At that distance, I mean, I'll let you decide whether it's worth using a car. There is probably a route. I'm not entirely sure how to get You probably have to go like down and around, but I don't really know the route that well.
Don't know the terrain. Yeah, same.
We could also just build a road. It just goes down the hill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never opposed to building roads, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
No. I'm kind of veered off in the wrong direction here. That sucks. Well, maybe it's fine, because this can, like, branch into 2 directions then. Surface is too uneven. Ah, why? I don't actually believe you. I think that we can come to an agreement here, game. Alright, I'll be real. This is kind of a miracle that it works, but sometimes miracles are real, I guess. I can't see anything, but you just kind of have to believe. Wire is too long. Surface is too uneven. Oh, I got one. This is like so dumb. Wait, am I like basically here already? No, I'm going the wrong way.
That's not actually grabbing it. Try that again.
Pure aluminum ingot unlocked or unavailable. Okay, well apparently we've scanned all the everything that we need to already, which kind of points to unlocking another thing in the MAM before going, or in the hub before going too far here. But where are you right now?
I'm like at the coal right now.
The coal.
Northeast.
Okay, you're nowhere near the hub, in other words.
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of close
Fair
to
enough.
you. So.
Northeast.
Of you.
I'm south of what? Oh, of me.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you mean.
I don't know how much this actually needs to be producing, but I guess I can always overclock it if I need to. Okay, I have brought the coal over. I don't really know where we want to do this construction. I mean, I guess over the lake. I mean, I assume there's going to be a lot of buildings. I don't actually know how much.
Kind of sounds like it's going to be like 2 buildings.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, there's everything you need. Yeah, there is a coal right here. There's also a sulfur kind of far away from here. There's also some Sam.
Oh, I connected that funny. Whatever, it's fine.
And I hope this is in the right place. It kind of feels like it's not, but
Hey.
it looks okay. What are you trying to figure out right now?
I just ran power over.
Oh, I already had power. God dang it, dude.
I know. I didn't see it. It's fine. Dude, I put my poles a little too frequent. It's fine.
I put my poles like as infrequently as humanly possible because they're giant towers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's a immersive sphere right here.
Yeah, I haven't been to this. I mean, there's a reason this was a big dark blob. I
Yep.
intentionally skipped the zone, so.
And here we are.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide like where I want to build. I almost want to build, just run the box
sky.
over to the silicon a little
That
bit.
works too. Yeah, there's a pretty big open space there.
Because I thought the build is pretty high to go over the trees.
Yeah.
And like, yes, I could run a car over, but also I could just belt it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take me way less effort to do so. Yeah, we're like looking, but also like if it's only a few machines, then it's not a big deal. But I think it's gonna be more machines than you think it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
Well, to sync stuff, it might be more.
well,
Wait,
we're
but the
not
fact that you're
syncing.
moving this back over to the... Oh, there's also water at the
Yeah,
quartz.
There's also water at the quartz, yes. But we don't need water. Or just the Kickstarter.
Oh, right, yeah. Dumb, yeah.
So we're just talking about running one bauxite machine, not overclocked. Just normal.
Yeah, and taking half of it. Like...
But taking half of it.
like 60 a minute is, I think, all we need to make a ridiculous amount of aluminum scrap. But
60 a minute. Okay. You're using regular aluminum, not sloppy aluminum?
I think that was the one, yeah.
So making 120 aluminum solution. You say
Well,
only
we
use
should
60?
we should choose, but
Well, I'm probably just gonna sink the silica. Well, it's awkward because I need the silica wherever I'm processing bauxite. So either you bring the silica over to the bauxite, or we bring the bauxite to the silica to process it.
yeah.
Or we do the and we want or we can just bake the scrap with sloppy and then send scrap over and process the scrap with the. I don't know. It's kind of a dime a dozen, one or the other. I'm trying to think of how many machines are needed. Yeah, because one machine will process half of it. So you've got 2 of these machines. And then, so that's 720 scrap. And then if you use this, God, this makes so many foundries. That would produce what, like 1440 aluminum ingots per minute? You think that's enough ingots?
Don't know.
Like too much silica. I mean, to be fair, that would use a decent amount of silica up.
Wait, okay, so what is the chain here? What
This
like
is
free
basically
recipes?
just using the vanilla recipes, I guess. This would be using alumina scrap, aluminum ingot, and alumina solution, I guess.
Okay. So default.
I kind of like sloppy alumina just because I don't have to sink the silica, but whatever, it's fine. It's okay.
We don't have to sink the silica, but then it requires us to figure out how to use it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what the priority mergers are useful for, but like, I just, I don't know. It's simpler just to not. Annoyingly, that does double the alumina solution, though, for one machine. We could just underclock the machine, I guess it's fine.
Wait, no, but it doesn't. Hold on.
What?
I thought sloppy made more.
It's faster. Yeah. It runs at
Oh.
twice the speed.
Well, then that's probably the one we just want to use, right?
Yes. Technically, but that also doubles the amount of aluminum we're making from one machine. But yes,
That's fine.
okay. If you think 3,000 alumina is enough for you, then well, that would do a better job using up your silica, because then you're using up like 500 silica up, right?
Yeah.
I know, which is still not even like half of what you're making, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could just sink the alumina and just. God, this is you can't fit this like on like even 3 belts or 2 belts. Oh man. But yeah, this isn't a lot of machines, right? Because it's one of the sloppium aluminum machine, and then 4 of the aluminum scrap machines. And then a shit ton of the aluminum scrap machines, or not the aluminum ingot machines. Those only consume 30, so it's 6 times 24. I guess it's not a shit ton. It's a lot compared to 1 in like 4.
Yeah.
And then I do need more coal than I'm carrying over, because that's 240 coal, which means I need more coal for the power.
Wait, but sloppy uses. Oh no, sorry, you're right. Okay, I was like, wait, isn't that the Coke one? No, that's the other piece of the equation. I was confused. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cole's right. I mean, double check, but.
I'm gonna put a little platform of this lake and just assume that the. Bring silica over here, I guess. Okay, so 1 refinery. Oh, we need to actually research this thing though. Do we have it available?
Which one?
Sloppy alumina.
Yeah, it should be in there.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of recipes about what to do after the aluminum. That is a separate question, right?
Correct.
There's like, I mean, I can try to look quickly, because there's sheets which are made from copper. Oh, there's no alternate. Okay, never mind. And casing, which does have an alternate. So normally you can add copper to it, and then it just gives you more. But I don't know if I care enough about that.
I mean, if we're already bringing copper, but
Yeah, you are using. That's the idea. You are using copper, then you're like, oh, and I can use like both of them or whatever. Oh, this is weird. I think the multipliers might. It's 30 to 60, so it doubles. Aluminum turns into 2, and then it turns from 15 to 5 to 15, so it turns into triple. So you get more aluminum casings if you throw in copper in there. But aluminum's so much cheaper than copper with this nonsense. It's like, I actually think that's actually a downgrade.
What do you mean?
If you ship the quartz, yeah, but you care about shipping the quartz. The quartz is literally right here. We're only using the silica because only already built the factory.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him.
My bad.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. It was some like blueprint practice, and I mean, we were uploading it to make a couple glass like ceilings or whatever.
Sloppy aluminum, make alumina scrap. This just produces water. Yeah. This is 240. 240. Okay. And this is only using 60 bauxite technically, but let's just ignore that fact.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's like 60. Well, it's better than 30, which would have been the alternative.
Is it better? Is it better though?
Yeah.
Okay. Like way more. I think our last playthrough we also had way more aluminum than we can use.
Yeah.
And we didn't like. And the hard part of aluminum is just figuring out how to make it run without exploding.
Wait, so how much water are we dealing with here?
So
now that we've.
So this is producing 480 water, and it's consuming 240. Wait, no, sorry, it's consuming 50.
50.
So it's
yeah.
430 water.
Okay, and how much does a? Let me just drop one down. If that actually
it's a
tells
3
us,
to 5,
know,
so
but...
it's 360 to 8, so 360 divided by 8. So it's 45 each. So 430 divided by 45, it'd be about 10 coal plants. Okay, it's no longer single digits. But you could overclock them, so then it would be faster. Yeah. And these could all just be overclocked, and the numbers would all be the same.
Wait, huh?
What?
I just got a special message from Ada by building a coal power generator. She said, interesting, most pioneers have already built coal power by now, or something like that.
Yeah, but she says that like even when you first unlock it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's her normal.
Dang.
Yeah, usually I'm the one who builds it, so because you don't know that. But yeah, whenever you do anything, she's basically like, oh yeah, congratulations, you're slow.
Yeah.
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 It would have been good if that was like special for like building it late.
Yeah.
So in theory, I could also overclock all these machines. And like all the numbers like are the same. But that sounds like a bad idea. I think I do need higher tier pipes for this. So let's
480, yeah.
Mark 2 pipe. No, don't use clean, use regular pipe. Why rotate this vertically? think I need to do it like... Okay, I think to place the pipe in the way I want to place it, I do this. Build this pipe. Wait, no, this still doesn't even do what I wanted to do. Okay, then never mind.
Oh my god, look at this. The middle of the desert has like multiple bauxites. And a coal. And a quartz. And a sulfur.
It's pretty far away though.
It's pretty far away. I'm just noticing like all these things at the same spot. It's pretty. Also, this one actually does have a tiny little gap. But it's pretty good. The math was good. The execution maybe not perfect, but also hilariously this the actual radio tower is like in the middle of a complete dead zone here. There's like nothing around it. It's weird. Okay.
That's the overflow.
So
wait, does this even work? Because this pipe will be full.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Well, I'm trying to... How do I...
You're trying to loop the water?
Loop the water. No, it's like, yeah, how do I recycle the water? I was just gonna have an
recycle the
overflow valve so that when it when the pipe fills, when what is needed fills up. Oh, I think what I need to do is make this higher priority, a lower priority than that is at. Okay. That's doable. I just need to change this design. Wait, but it needs to drain. But it needs to, oh god, but the building, it needs to go below. So this building just needs to be higher up, I think is what but if it's higher up in this building also needs to be higher than this building so this can drain. How does that supposed to work? I wish the pumps did what you'd think they would do. It also might just not be an issue, and I just
package it and yeah.
I'm trying to remember exactly how like pipes work when they're outputting or whatever. They think they can be kind of weird. Like ideally the flow I want, I think, is contradictory, doesn't work. So I'm trying to think of like what makes sense. Like you want to have it so that when this guy outputs, that pipe will drain immediately into these guys, and when these guys output, this will drain immediately into here. How much does this produce? 120. This consumes. So I could underclock this. To 150. And so this just loops back cleanly and then everything else gets burned. That's probably the easiest and simplest way of doing this. Which means I need one more machine. And then this machine, this is running at 150. So this is no, yeah, 150. This is going to be 360 minus 150. Hello? 360 minus 150. This water needs to be recycled. Each of these is producing 360.
Okay, humble opinion here.
Yep.
Drop a water extractor, feed the one thing, and just recycle all the water that's coming out of it.
Drop a water
This would be way
extractor,
simpler.
feed the one thing, and then... Oh, just don't recycle any of it?
Just don't recycle it. Like, what's the point?
That's true. I had a solution where this machine was underclocked to the amount that's needed, but you're right. Just why even bother?
Yeah.
I mean, it was funny that it didn't need any water, just totally closed loop. Alright, but that's a reasonable point.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, I agree. It is infallible, and that's honestly all I could really want from a aluminum solution.
Yeah.
Production water extractor. Sure, we'll just stick eel over here.
That
Oh, that is broken. That may indeed be water. Try inserting your arm.
I remember that dialogue.
Yeah, it's like, if it doesn't burn your arm, that narrows down what it could be.
Yeah.
Pump probably. Probably not.
Alright, what should I be doing?
What should you be doing?
Yeah.
Mm.
Should I keep just building out this, like, power grid map, or... More than happy to drop radio towers all over the world. Oh my god. But I don't know if that's, like, the most helpful thing.
Okay. Radiation. Then I have to figure out where to send these 4 lanes of scrap. Okay, and this is 480 water, which we divide by 3. So like 4 coal planks. Not even, huh?
Int-
Shoot. Alternate diluted fuel. What? Oh, because it's made in a blender. Right. That uses water.
Sure does. You get like more fuel from just. Oh, but that one works in the right. That dilute fuel recipe works. The packaged dilute fuel recipe does not work.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's interesting.
Because it's packages, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little odd, honestly, that doesn't work. That's actually interesting because there's also a packaged nitrogen recipe for like later on.
Ah!
That one probably doesn't work.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah. Okay. How much coal is this going to be consuming? I actually don't know how much coal that is.
It's 120. No, sorry, 240.
What? No, I mean for power. 180.
Oh god. So 480 water is gonna be
187.5 times 4. It's okay. 750 megawatts. How much energy is in?
Is that how you're gonna think about it?
Yeah. Why would you think about it any other way?
Oh, I was just gonna do the. I was just gonna divide the
Because
number
no, it
of
doesn't tell you
things.
what the generation rate is. You look at it only tells you how much power is being produced, not the rate at which it burns coal. So
Oh,
yeah,
that sucks.
yeah. Well, because you can have coal or compacted coal. There's like different kind of fuels you can put into it.
Right.
It burns at a fixed power rate. It doesn't burn at a fixed input rate. So it's 300 megajoules. What was the number? So it's 750 mega divided by I already forgot the number.
It doesn't randomize lakes, but it does randomize the
300.
the like pump nodes or
150
whatever.
divided by 300. So that's 2.5 are burned. It takes. It takes
Like
2.5 seconds to burn each
yeah,
one.
oil, nitrogen, and I guess water. Those are the three that you can
Input, so
get from the weird pump thing. The like weird spider nodes. Yeah. The crude oil, like normal crude oil nodes, are shuffled in with like the rest of the
24. That's the number I'm looking for.
the rest of the ore. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the way I want to go. The geysers are not randomized. Unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, I don't know.
Where's that coal? Coal's somewhere around here. Should be a belt.
There
of
was
coal.
multiple coal around there.
No, I brought a belt of coal over. I'm trying to see where I.
Oh, I see.
There it is.
This isn't gonna end well. Oh shoot. I kind of wanted to be back at base for this. Well, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Whoop. Upgrade these all to Mark 4. Oh.
Yeah, don't seem to be allowed to build this up here. Shame. That would have been funny. Okay, I think I'll drop this one like a little close, and then try and get on top of that like cliff from here. Cool.
Definitely
Oh
making use of
gosh,
this,
there's something up there.
making use of this jetpack.
Oh gosh, there's something else up there. What's wrong with the jetpack?
Says I've been making use of this jetpack.
Nice.
Okay, and then I just need to run.
Jetpack, hoverpack.
Jetpack.
Nice.
Belt shape.
Oh, great. Of course I would fly myself right into a radioactive, like, thing again. Why does this keep happening?
Wait, no, this is the output side, right? So it needs to go over here. Yeah. How much does it need? It needs... Wrong machine. It needs 60.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay.
Splitter.
That might be okay.
Let's try building that one. Yeah, I think this is an alright spot. Not my favorite spot that I've ever built power thing on, but what the heck was that?
I have 4 belts of alumina scrap being
Hit
made.
4. It should be 1440 total. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Okay. And what shall we do with it?
Well, I need the silicon. Right.
Yeah, where? Okay, so you're at the bauxite. Got
I'm
it.
at the bauxite. I can just make the silica here.
How much silica do you need?
It's half that, right? Let's see. Yeah, so I would be 1440 divided by 2. I would need 720.
Okay, because I'm definitely making that much at the other base,
Mhm.
and it's going to be hard to make. I mean, it's going to be annoying to make that much again.
I mean, it's 2
But-
belts, I guess.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could also just send. Well, I can send the scrap over to you, but it's 4 belts, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then also, this is gonna be producing 8 belts of aluminum. So
Well, we should make the actual crap there, right?
yeah. Well, things will just need aluminum. But
Oh, so you're saying the problem is that it's going to have to like bounce back and forth if we don't kind of send it towards the center from...
that's a little what I'm worried about.
I mean, you're right. Well, okay, how...
I mean,
is the scrap like being made?
yeah. I mean, they're not being put into anything. They're
Okay.
dead end belts. But yes, 360 per belt.
360 per belt.
Yeah.
Well, so what if you used aluminum belts?
We had tier 5 belts. Do we have tier 5 belts?
Absolutely.
What is the speed of these things?
I think it's
780. Yeah, so that would half it, so I could put it on 2 belts. Yeah.
Now, I don't know if we quite have enough aluminum for that yet, because that's kind of a chicken and egg here, but if we have the scrap, we can make it happen, right?
Yeah. The only reason why I would consider doing... I don't know if there's anything here that we'd want to use, but I don't know. I'm not against...
What do you mean, like the coal?
Yeah, I don't know what else we need anything over here. I mean, I know we need, like, copper, right? But copper's everywhere, right?
There's like a double copper node over by the quartz, right?
Yeah. I know for, like, heat sink stuff, we'll eventually need... I think we need, like, fuel. I think it's, like, one of the ingredients. It's just-
Eventually, yeah. That's for the heat fused modular frames.
Yeah.
Those things are annoying.
It is. There's oil here already, but I guess that's fine. And then, yeah, I'll just bring the scrap towards the silica. I think it's fine.
Okay.
I don't have to worry as much about trying to get things to fit.
Yeah.
Why is this so bendy? Oh, I see. If I did this, it wouldn't be bendy. Wait is this? I need to go northwest. This way?
This is pretty good. Ah, it's a little off. That one's pretty good. Oh my god.
Why should you
Now, if all went well, I should have like most of the... Yeah, I have all the sloops around here now. That's good.
Should use this. Oh, game froze for a second.
Redact. Yeah, it's because I refreshed. Or reloaded. Respawned. That word. Probably why. Maybe why.
Okay.
My
Ran out.
You ran out of aluminum?
Not surprising.
No, it's really not.
Okay, I'll run some tier 4 and we can upgrade the tier 5 later. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, we're getting there. Now there's just a big old cliff. Guess I can start just building a platform here, right?
I'm heading your way.
Almost like over the tree line, I guess.
Probably should have just taken my power lines, but whatever. Oh my god. There we go. Wait, what? If I can crash site here. I must have dismantled most of it already.
Okay, and then these are all in foundries. So I probably need to make a blueprint for this, since I don't have a blueprint for foundries.
Do you want me to start belting the silica over towards that platform?
Sure, I guess.
Sure, he guesses.
I mean, I don't yet know what this is gonna look like,
Okay, never mind then.
but this. Where's the center line? This is the center line.
Where the heck is the ladder on this thing? Why does it have no ladder? I think it's invisible. Or did I somehow build a non-platform one? Oh.
God, these are like weirdly like not aligned. But nice thing about these is that they kind of cleanly do.
Four per
Yeah,
5
but
or whatever.
2 by 3 is already gonna cleanly do 360. So I actually only need to fit 6 of these in here.
30? You need... Wait, you said there's 1440,
Oh, this is
right?
doubling. Yeah, so this is gonna...
You need 48 of these. So either 6 or 8 would
yeah, but
be
they're
a
coming in
reasonable amount.
belts of halves, so it makes sense to quarter it instead of trying to combine it into thirds.
Sure. Are there any recipes that we need to take?
Probably.
Oh, I did just unlock Alcloud casing for what that's worth. Were we planning on using that one?
I do not know. Probably not.
Why?
To be honest, we probably just have so much aluminum. Why would we bother?
Because it's faster and therefore fewer machines.
I guess. But isn't it turn to a foundry from a smelter? This machine's like twice as big.
Constructor, and it would require an assembler. No. Well, I mean, an assembler is bigger than constructor.
What are you talking?
No, not. Alcloud casing versus normal aluminum casing. It goes from a constructor to an assembler.
I think your recipes are backward. The alternate is the one that takes 2. It goes to 1.
Yeah, an assembler.
But that's 2. What?
Yeah. The alternate recipe uses 2 inputs and is produced in an assembler. But
oh, sorry. No, I think there's an alternate recipe for the ingots. That's the other way around.
oh, the ingots. No, I was talking about the casing.
I see. I could be crazy. There might not be one because I looked, I didn't see one, but I remember there being one.
Well, let me look it up.
Let me try to trade with these ones.
Scrap goes to ingot. Yeah, there's two. There's one that uses silica, and there's one that doesn't.
No, that's to make. That's not casing. That's to make the.
That's to
ingot.
make the ingots directly. Yeah.
Yeah, not the sheet. Not the sheet is what I'm talking about.
Oh, the sheet is
Copper.
only has one recipe. It always requires copper.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the sheets require copper in an assembler, and the casing requires either no copper or copper.
1 second. I'm gonna be right back. You can keep mathing away.
Yeah. If let's see, aluminum casing goes 1 to 2, and alclad casing goes doubles. Alclad casing goes 15. Sorry, it should be 5 to. We're just looking at it. Yeah, 5 to 15, so it's triple. And it's also like almost twice as fast. But it does require some copper. I mean, it's better, I guess. It's definitely arguably better. And we already need copper anyway. So... Oh yeah, I like this casing one a lot better. The alclad casing. It's just gonna be such a smaller factory. Even though it requires copper.
I got it back. It's smaller even though it requires a larger machine.
Because it's 5 to 15 instead of 1 to 2. Like you're eating 5 ingots per machine, so you just need way fewer machines. You need a fifth of the machines effectively. So if you think that a constructor is like, you know, less than a fifth of the size of an assembler, then sure, we can do the constructors, but I don't think that is the ratio.
We're looking at casing.
Yeah, casing.
It consumes like the same amount. It goes from 30 to 37.5. It crafts slower. It goes from 2 seconds to 8 seconds.
Man, what are you talking about?
Alcad casing versus regular casing. Look at the recipe right now. 1 to 2 versus 5 to 15, but it crafts 4 times slower.
No, this thing crafts 12.5 a minute. What?
112.5 a minute, correct.
112.5. The other one was like 30.
60.
So it's almost double.
That's how much. Yeah, that's how much is correct. The amount of aluminum consumed is about the same. So you actually need like the same number of machines. You just get twice as much casing. Yeah. And I was saying I wasn't interested in that because I actually value aluminum less than copper. Of just how much we have. It will be a larger. And yes, it's also like you can. How many ingots you turn into casing versus how much you turn into plating.
That's another question, I know.
Right, because like in theory, if you're using some copper to get more casing, it means you could be making more plating instead. I guess, right? Like you can make the same number of machines, or like you make half as many machines, so it produces the same amount, and then use the extra to produce plating. But like I don't know. Ultimately, we're going to have too much of everything.
It's a good problem to have.
how you want to balance that, I kind of don't have any strong opinions.
Let's take a look. Casing is used in fused modular frames. Oh, right. Heat fused modular frames uses aluminum ingots directly. Very interesting. But it uses nitric acid and fuel, so I'm kind of not that interested. But who knows?
I thought we just had to use fuel no matter what.
No, it's nitrogen gas otherwise. I think the fuel is used somewhere else, maybe? I don't remember. Maybe it's used in the heat sinks or something. Okay, it's used in filters, okay, it's used in the radio control units as the casing. And heat sinks, potentially. I think, like, everything that uses it has an alternate recipe that uses the other thing. Almost. Almost. Casing. Yeah, batteries can be made with sheets instead of casing. Fused modular frames can be made with ingots instead of casing. Radio control unit can be made with heat sinks instead of casing. Heat sinks can be made with sheets instead of casing. Encased plutonium cells probably require casing. They require either casing or plutonium pellets, which that's a whole, like, I don't know about that, but okay. Well, what about sheets? Sheets are used to make conveyor belts, obviously. They're required for superposition oscillators. They're required for belt 5s. I mean, sheets are just better. Well, my takeaway is that sheets are better, but
So kind of mostly irrelevant. Yeah, I don't remember the casing being used for that much.
the casing can be, like, substituted pretty much, like, everywhere. That's the thing.
I see.
For sheets or just raw ingots. But I don't know if those recipes are, like, actually better for, you know, whatever reason.
Sure.
But so this is a 6 guy
Yeah.
that you're building here?
The idea is that it would consume 360. No, this only consumes 30 times
6.
times
That's
6.
not 360, that's 180.
Yeah.
So you would have to stack it on its head or whatever.
Stack this, yeah.
Yeah, and then that would be 12, and 12 is a quarter of 48, so that does make sense.
Yeah. So let's...
If you ask me. Wait, hold on. Look at that again. Oh, uranium fuel unit. I was like, wait, did we just get an alternate for... Oh, and here's turbo blend fuel. Fun.
Ingots. 60.
Right, but these will both be belts of 720 eventually, right?
80.
Where's your sphere?
Yeah, the output will be 720s, yeah.
No, sorry, these two belts that I'm looking at here, these will be tier 5, so they'll both
Yeah,
be,
they'll be tier
720.
5s, correct.
720 each, so then you'll split each of those, and then each of those will go into one of these like factories.
Yes.
And then that's creating 720 per quarter of ingots. Oh god.
Yes.
Okay, and then by the way.
I don't think so. Get this to work. I think I just need to probably clear this. Replace the blueprint. Okay, that's fine. Change to hover pack. I don't have any power here.
There's power pretty close by. You see there's a power.
Yeah. I'm just trying
You
to
can
get my
probably
hover
just
pack.
drag that to a power pole.
I get my hover pack working.
I keep doing this the wrong like order.
Probably need to replace these. Alright.
I'm gonna make some copper ingots if that seems reasonable to do.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Because there's like 3 copper nodes around here. Any idea how much? Oh, I guess it depends on. Well, let's say worst case, how many copper ingots would we need to like consume all the aluminum ingots?
How many copper ingots do we need to consume all?
Yeah, like worst case. Let's say we choose the one that just uses more copper per aluminum. Which how much would I need to make?
I don't know.
Okay.
Did that connect? I don't think I connected.
70.
That looks more correct. It's going to be tier 5s now. This recipe now requires some aluminum. Okay, so now this looks correct.
$37.5. And how many ingots total again? Do we know?
It should be 2880.
2880. That is a beautifully large number.
Yeah.
$17.28. Oh god. So much copper. uh Thanks a look. That is actually so much copper. Like we're talking too much copper, but you know, we'll make it work.
Tell you the copper is not worth as much as the aluminum.
Sure, but we do need it for the sheets. And as it turns out, okay, so here's the thing that's weird. Well, kind of. No, okay, I guess it doesn't really factor in, but the sheets use more copper than the casing if you use copper for the casing. It obviously uses more if you don't use copper for the casing, but even if you do use copper for the casing, it still uses more.
Where is that? Oh, you didn't bring it over yet. That's fine.
So I guess there's a world in which we just exhaust these like copper nodes to make as much sheets as we can and make the casing with like the remainder. That doesn't sound crazy to me. I don't know if you hate that idea or not, but
Exhaust the witch to make what?
exhaust the copper to make as much sheets as we can and then use the remaining to make casing. Just without copper. Using the base recipe.
Part of me is like, what other alternative even is there? That's like,
Yeah, well, the alternative is not using all the... Just not using all the aluminum, I guess, but...
This is not gonna fit if I do that. I could stick it on top. I can also just overclock every single machine here, but the belts aren't fast enough. Yeah, I'm encroaching to this factory already. This is like much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I can fit a third one right here, but I can't quite fit another one. If I go the factory this way instead.
Oh, that was too much after all. Oh, that sure filled up fast.
So where is this silicon that I'm supposed to be taking?
It's on like the opposite corner.
What does opposite corner mean in this context?
It's of all of the factory that's here, it's like the furthest corner from where you're at.
Oh, there's a platform up here.
I just started building this, yeah. This is where I'm gonna make the copper, and then potentially where we're gonna make the thing, the whatever
So
else. I don't know.
It's going to 2 different chests. These 2 chests.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And they're both getting silica at a rate of, oh god, what was it?
They're tier 4 belts. 2 tier 4 belts.
They're not maxed out.
Sure.
It should be 1680 total. So each of them is getting 840, I guess.
Okay, so I only need 720, so I'm just gonna grab from one of these.
Grab from the one that's not feeding the
Yeah.
and then I guess the plan is to upgrade that to a tier 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, so how do I use this thing? Just
thing?
space to go up, and then how do you go down?
C?
C?
C, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. It's pretty good. If I could figure out where to put my hand, it would be great. Okay. Alright, time to blueprint designer. Unless we've already got like a really good... No. This is like such long ago that we haven't even made it. Okay. Smelter. What?
Okay. New power. Aluminum ingots are being made.
Okay, I'm working on copper, so I guess if you want to work on like the sheets or the casing, I guess the sheets are more useful right now.
Yeah, the sheets make the belts, right?
Yeah.
So with the sheets recipe, is this another foundry, or is this
That's an assembler. And I will have a total of 1,200 copper ingots. Oh, I don't know how much that actually...
What does that mean? Okay, 1,200.
A minute.
And it's 1-to-1. Like
Yeah,
aluminum
I
doing.
know.
And these are producing 720. That's a 5/3. How do I want to handle that? Do I just want to not take all 1,200?
That's fine.
I don't know.
It's not like we're not going to need the copper for something else, but...
Yeah, just we're producing, you know, a lot more than that number, obviously.
The ingots, yeah.
Yeah, 2,880.
Oh, so I'm not even satisfying half of that.
No.
God.
It's not. That's why I was like, oh, if it's half, I'll be like, okay, half of them are doing one, half are doing the other. But it's not. It's not even half. I'm like,
Okay, hold on. I think I could make 1,800 if I... Oh, there is another copper node over here. That is copper, right?
yeah, I mean, I only need 1,440 to satisfy 2.
Yeah, that's another copper node. I think we could make it work. I think I
assume
can
you're
get
like fully like
1,800.
overclocked and all that.
What?
I assume you're like fully overclocked and
No, I'm not overclocking anything.
no, I mean the.
Oh, the miners, yes.
Yeah.
Tier 2 overclocked. We can't really do much better than that right now. Oh god. Hopefully I didn't just do something stupid. Well.
I can fully explore the cube. Okay. Do we have a reasonable assembler recipe?
Probably the best one is the silica one, but that one's not great. Well, it may not be bad. I don't know. You'll have to look at it.
Look at it and see how I feel about it.
Yeah, I remember there being problems, especially like tiling. It was not good at all, and the inputs are in like very janky spots, so
This is the
it'll probably be confusing.
outputs. Okay, and these are the inputs. Here and here, I assume.
There's like one that's like kind of up in the air, like on the front, and then there's one that's on the
Wait,
ground, kind of
no,
on the
it's on the
side.
back side. I see. Here, this input and this input. Could be worse. It's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Output's fine. I don't know why you're feeding the second one weird.
It just ended up that way because I didn't. I put it in the wrong place originally, and then I kind of backed into it.
I see. You're also spending a lot of effort to not clip your belts, which
No, I did not spend any effort not to clip my belts.
your belts don't clip very hard.
Lucky me. It wasn't particularly intentional.
Alright, what's the recipe to casing? No sheets.
Oh my god, it's backwards. Why?
It's awkward
What?
that this is 8, but
How? No, now it's not. What? Oh, it's because I
720
like
divided
locked it.
by 80. So I need 9 of these per. So I need 18 of them. It's a little awkward. I can have at least one more floor for sure. It's 12. There's only 6. Okay. Yeah, I might build it differently.
Yeah.
Part of me wants just to overclock these as well.
To you.
But I guess
I guess.
I won't. It's fine.
A creature is in the way. Would you mind getting out of the way? Or do you need me to, you know, move you out of the way? Okay. Coercion was not required in this instance.
Oh, these are 30 each. So this is gonna be producing. Oh my gosh. This is 120.
Ah, dang. Ah, God, seriously? Wrong building. Excellent. Oh. I forgot that that did that. You copy a building that has, or yeah, if you like middle click a building that has, what's it called?
I place another layer.
You middle click a building that has, overclocks in it, power shards, it like copies that. Totally forgot
Can't
about
fit
that.
another layer. Do I want up another layer?
Oops.
Now it's 16. Or 80. 160. 4.5.
Okay, this factory is going strong here. I guess the manifolds have yet to manifold, but what in the world is going on over there?
Me?
Yeah,
Designing a blueprint.
gotcha. I don't know how you want me to split this, if at all. Right now it's in groups of 300, because that's just how it came out, but...
How many groups?
6 groups of 300. Just at 1800.
Hmm. That's
Is that like no good, or?
I'm trying to decide. The problem is I'm producing groups of 2 groups of 720, which can be split up, but like that doesn't divide 300 nicely.
Hold on. Um,
But I'm already also kind of struggling here because I can make this like divide weird. I mean, I guess.
I have a plan. Here's a plan. 720.
Yeah.
720. Wait, 720. I thought you were making like. Wait, how many groups of 720?
I guess it would be 2 groups of 720, right?
I thought you were making way more than that.
Well, 4 groups of 720. Yeah.
Oh no, wait. How much are you using? That was the question. Oh, do I have this backwards?
How much am I using? I'm using everything you're giving me. Right?
Well, you're using 1800, but how are you?
Well,
So you're making something that's
1800
total. I have 1800 ingots per minute.
1800. Well, I mean that's more that I can use, right?
No, you said you're making like
I-
2,000
yes,
million.
I could use. Okay, so if it's more than 2 full groups, then yes. Okay, understood. You want to make 1800.
I'm making 1800, but yes.
Okay. So.
And they're in 6 groups of 300, or 3 groups of 600. I don't know how you want to think about it, but
Uses 150.
yeah, wait, I gotta go eat.
60.
Woo!
Make this make sense. Yes.
I uploaded the hard drives if you want to run them. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, I probably want to eat too.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
So I think I'm just gonna take a break. I'll leave the game up so that you can play when you come back. But
Okay.
yeah. Right now
Well,
I'm like brain is melting a little bit trying to figure out how to like combine this.
How to feed 720s from
Well, there's
3
a
groups of 300.
720 and then there's also a 16 ratio going on and there's also a 300
What
ratio
in
going
the
on.
world are you doing?
I know it's a problem.
Just build a different factory at that point. Just
Yeah.
make it better.
Just make
All
it
right.
better. All right, I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for watching, y'all.
I guess I'll cut stream.